Okay, hello everyone. Welcome to HardCoded Gaming. Another year has come and gone, and before we say goodbye to 2024, drive a stake into it and burn the heart, uh, we gotta play something weird and spooky. It's my favorite thing to do on New Year's Eve. My favorite kind of thing to stream. That and anime detective games. But yeah, just go on the YouTube VOD. I did all the sappy end of year look back at my all my stuff at the in the description down there. But in the yeah no just suffice to say, hope you're doing well. Hope that you have had happy holidays so far, and I hope that tonight and tomorrow are no different. And well, if you're watching the VOD later, then thank you for joining me anyway. Um, and I apologize for what I'm about to do, which is to just preamble talking about just games that I like this year before I really get rolling. Uh, if I had time, maybe I'll make this a separate video, just going down like kind of a year-end list. But I made a Steam category with my favorites, and I just want to say a few words about each one. Just to give recommendations out there, like this channel from its inception was to just spotlight interesting and usually good games. So and hey, this is interesting and usually good. It's 1,000 times resist. This is just hands down the best written video game I've ever played. Just period. In terms of like kind of having a sorry, webcam wasn't quite lined up there, and I was looked more like I was looking off to the side. This that's as good as it's gonna get, without changing the position of my webcam thing. That is non-negotiable. Anyway, 1,000 times resist. It is a story about cycles of trauma inflicted by perpetuated and perpetrated by families, states, and like maybe even God. It's a lot going on. Just like with this kitty cat in my lap already wants attention. Say, say hi, Aries. She she is 16, going on 17. And she's the cutest girl in the world, and I don't know why the heck she ended up with me. But anyway, yeah, 1,000 times resist. There's a lot going on. I was like kind of put off by the first section of it. It was just like so. It's it's a lot. Like give it time into chapter two, and like you'll kind of get your bearings on what is actually happening presently in the story. And with that, you will go into like a. It's a really great sci-fi thriller. Just not a ton of gameplay, admittedly. It's more of a visual novel than anything else, I would say, with like some really minor puzzle stuff to it. But no, absolutely worth your time. Ugh, and a burp. That's how you know it's good. I always eat junk before I do these streams. Balatro. It's Balatro. Have you not played Balatro? I mean, basically, it's the new Vampire Survivors. If you have a couple bucks, just spend them on this and watch your time disappear because it is uh, just such a good game, and it is so bullshit. It's Peggy rating. If you look up that story, it's rated 18 plus because it looks like a casino basically, whereas the games with actual freaking gambling in them, the loot boxes and everything, they're you know they could be like 3 and up there. Um, yeah, the developer really took him to task on that, and even has it written into his will that uh, you know Balatro can never be like monetized beyond the initial buy-in, the ante, if you will. And it's just it's so good, it's so refreshing. It is a deck builder that doesn't feel like Slay the Spire. And I know Jake McGeller made that point too. But I think that's worth mentioning. Baldur's Gate 3. It's Baldur's Gate 3. I was still playing it in 2024. I should mention not all of these are from 2024. I don't need to say anything about this except Lang, buy the freaking PS5 game already. That crossplay's around the corner. Let's go, man. Stop recommending mediocre isekai anime to me and get Baldur's Gate 3. Buckshot Roulette. Another just like real, simple, real. I wouldn't even call it cheap. It's inexpensive and it's it's a budget. It's a budget game that is just so it's fun. There's a thrill to it. Like I've gone back to it even after I've beaten it, even though not a ton has changed. I kind of wish that it has it has a public lobby search now. I hate having to join lobbies in online games. But anyway, I need to play this in multiplayer at some point. Maybe I'll record that. Cobalt Core. I'm a sucker for deck builders. I don't know if this came out this year, but I played it this year, and it's fun and good and cool and all that stuff. It's combination like deck building, but you're also kind of like maneuvering a ship that is like that within space that kind of matters. Really replayable. I'm just a sucker for roguelike deck builders. I don't know what to tell you. I actually kind of feel like I'm repeating myself including this on there, but if you have a similar problem with roguelike deck builders that I do, check that one out. Also Monster Train. I think I played that before 2024, but that's another good one. It's one of my favorites besides the obvious. Data State. This definitely did not come out this year, but it had its last big update this year. And it was during that like kind of push was when I saw it. It was like, $3. It's like this very, it feels very Newgroundsy, and I use that in the best sense possible. Just a little bit 100 minutes of this felt longer. It felt it feels deeper than that. That's an extremely fun. If you like Binding of Isaac, you will absolutely enjoy this. And it has a goth Dami Mommy in there as your shopkeeper. So, just improvements across the board. Hi-Fi Rush again came out last year, but if you were watched the stream last year, I didn't actually play it until a few minutes before midnight at the end of 2023. And this is a phenomenal game. It's a little weird whatever is going on with Tango right now. I hope that we continue to see new cool things from them. Not to this absolutely deserves a sequel. And oh my god, it's like it was $30 day one, and it feels like a better action game than pretty much anything. Pretty much anything over the last few years. I think I actually preferred to Devil May Cry 5. That might be sacrilege, but I'm willing to take it in you. See what game we're playing. We haven't gotten to any sacrilege yet. You'll see. Home Safety Hotline. I deeply regret streaming this without my freaking audio broadcasting. That was fun. I may return. Maybe I'll dip back in the next. Before too long with the DLC for it. This was a very fun, memorable sort of detective game. I guess it's enough like that. Another deck builder. I came for the deck building on this one. I stayed for the space communist life sim. This is a oh my gosh. Almost. Oh my gosh. Yes, I did have Domino's again on New Year's Eve. This is an extremely cool sci-fi life sim kind of thing, where like all of the challenges that you come across, you deal with them through like a deck building system. You start as like a 10-year-old and you go through your well, literally I think to just before you turn 20. And it's this yeah, it's like a cool story about humanity like finding a new home. And there's so much like interesting world building and like details that you can miss. It's absolutely worth replaying as well. And not just because I didn't end up with a girl that I wanted on the first to go through. I ended up kind of in this queer platonic thing with this non-binary alien. It was a whole thing. They looked like Testament from Guilty Gear, so that's a plus. Uh, but there's yeah, it like doesn't like you can almost tell from the color scheme that it's pretty gay. But like it doesn't like beat you over the head with its own political ideas. Although maybe I'm just so far left that I'm desensitized to ideas like, hey, maybe everybody gets food even if they can't work, that kind of thing. Um, yeah. In Stars and Time, play it or I kill you. I should have a little more detail than that. Um, it is a actually these are two time loops right next to each other. Now that I think about it, um, uh, you're a little guy in a JRPG party that is going into the last dungeon to fight the final boss and all that stuff, and you realize you're in a time loop because you die pretty quickly, and then come back the morning after. It is like it's definitely going to hit like a lot of the spots that Undertale does. You played it. It is like not not as overtly funny. More like the quieter, weird parts of it. And it turns into like a really affecting to me story about like it's a perfect allegory for mental illness on top of whatever mental illnesses the main character may or may not actually have, where you're uh, kind of trying to be normal around everyone while you're just constantly screaming internally on the inside. It is a tough to sit, and just when you think, okay, that's probably as dark as this is going to get, things keep happening. It ends that it has a happy ending. It's I'll that's all I'll say. This is not something that um, this isn't something that's gonna leave you feeling sad and awful. But some sessions on the way might. I played this game and then I told everybody in my family that I loved them. Just in case I hadn't done that recently, it was that kind of story. Like a Ace Through Blood. Okay, another like kind of weird snap back and forth here though. This game is like brutal. Not as a game necessarily, but like as a story. This is a 7 out of 10 game with a 10 out of 10 story. In my opinion, you're this badass. What is it like freaking I don't know, Ghost Rider kind of character. Um, and it's the apocalypse, and just what really struck me about this one was that everything uh um like it feels like in a lot of post-apocalypse video games, particularly like Fallout, Last of Us, like they're not great places to live, but it kind of feels like they're getting their stuff together. This one feels like the world in this game, like it's dying, and the powers that be are only trying to make it faster, without any regard for anything. I don't know why I would relate to that as an American, but yeah, that resonated with me, and um, it's also this game is just a vibe too. You got this like dark folk playing as you cruise through the wasteland on a uh, motorbike. probably on your way to shoot somebody, probably a whole lot of people actually. And it's also this game also has just fantastic writing in terms of like again having really interesting world building, but not spoon feeding any of it to you. There's a lot of moments in this game where it's like, okay, I guess that's like a game thing, and then it turns out, oh no, there's like an actual story reason for that. Like, fairly obvious one being why you keep coming back after you die, something as simple as that. And that's not a spoiler or anything. You learn that very quickly. That is something happening within the story, not just to you because it's a video game. And it just started raining a bit. I wonder if that's why people. I wonder if that's why there were fireworks a few minutes ago. I wonder if they were just trying to get it out before the rain happened. But yeah, like I think that was the points I wanted to make. I had sidetracked. Welcome to the stream. I have ADHD. Last Epic, though, as somebody who likes Diablo in theory, but does not want to give money to Activision Blizzard, this is worth it. I need to check out Path of Exile too. I know that's good, but yeah, definitely this is a good one. This is a very good, action RPG, which is a vague name. I never liked that. I never liked that we started calling like Diablo an action RPG, but then you have action games with RPG elements like the new God of War. But this is, if you like clicking on things and making them die and getting new cool ways to make them die with new cool weapons, check out Last Epic. Mortal Sin. This is fucking cool. This is it's a excuse me, FPS melee roguelike. You're picking up axes and swords, and occasionally like magic staffs and stuff too. This is, I think, still in early access, but it is like phenomenal. It's already in a phenomenal place. Though I usually tend to wait with this stuff, but this is like just rapid fire. Just it is Doom with swords, and like roguelike upgrades, and all of that stuff. So definitely worth checking out. Mortuary Assistant. I know this one was not 2024, but I finally got around to this. This ended up being one of my favorite horror games, mostly because it wasn't the kind of thing where, oh no, the monster's here, I have to hide in a closet for 3 minutes. Every year I try Alien Isolation, and every year I just get exhausted. This is like a like specific job simulator that breaks out into a like haunted house ride every so often, but like a really good one that digs into like the character's backstory and stuff like that. It's like trying to get your job done in Silent Hill, kind of. And I'll talk about console games later. And yes, I will talk about the Silent Hill remake. My Time at Sandrock. This is the first like life sim Stardew Valley like that like really clicked with me. Mostly because I don't care for farming, but I do like doing little quests and putting stuff together and engaging with crafting systems. And this is a great game for that. I feel like since I have 40 hours in there, I feel like I've barely seen any of it. But yeah, as far as like cozy games go, I don't love that label. This is pretty good. It actually does have like these dungeon parts with some action in them. They're complete cakewalks, at least in the default setting. So like, don't be put off by that. But do be interested if you enjoy those. I'm just gonna live out my life in this town kind of game. Need to stream overload again. This was not 2024, I'm pretty sure. But this, like, I finally did that. There is a lot more interesting stuff going on in this game than I initially thought. First it was like, oh, quirky, uh, uh, kind of a management simulator, and no, there's a story here. Definitely, I mean, play it a while for yourself, and then look up the. I don't know if it's like considered a true ending or a kind of ending. It definitely has like the most going on. I think it's called like the internet overdose ending. Um, 9 Souls. This is only uh, I'm like maybe halfway through this. Probably yeah, about that. Probably a little less than that. And this is it's 2D Sekiro. That should be all it needs to sell you. But like it is it, this game is just like it feels sublime when like a boss clicks with you and you're getting the patterns and you're nailing the parries, though, and all that stuff. It's a very demanding game. I think it does have an easy mode actually, and you know what, that's fine and cool. I'm sticking to normal mode and I'm enjoying it. That though But like it has it's not just Sekiro but 2D. It has a lot of really cool ideas and a really neat story and setting. It's like sort of this. I hate that this got taken over by crazy people, but it's a ancient aliens kind of thing with that. Although this looks like magic to most people, is actually this high tech stuff going on. And again, that's not a spoiler. That is something within like the first 10 minutes. Uh, Pacific Drive. This one, uh, uh, I did not. This was also on, and this is where I heard it from first. Was Stephanie Sterling, Jimquisition. Uh, them talking about it first was what got me interested, and they said a lot of things that I would do, that I would say about it, which is I usually cannot stand survival games. This one, because all the survival stuff is like your dumb human body, like all you need to deal with is keeping your health intact and staying away from radiation. Like the actual time investment and effort that will help you get to point A to point B is taking care of this car. And it is just so satisfying to work on, taking it apart and getting it back to the garage and trying to get new upgrades for it. It is. This is a great game. It's not like an open world survival game. It is a like you go into like major areas on this kind of roguelike sort of path, and in each area there's stuff to look out for and all that stuff. And there are all these great like sort of like balancing decisions that you need to make, like because obviously the more dangerous an area is, the less time you have, but the more good stuff there is to find. So it's a lot of like, I'm not sitting, I'm not same thing with hiding from monsters in horror games. That starts boring me. I'm not like, okay, let me build a stove, let me get some meat, let me get this stuff. It's a lot of like, oh god, okay, slap this on the car to fix it, and then we gotta go. Pacific Drive, you gotta go. Play Pacific Drive. Potionomics, definitely not 2024 game, but it had a major update in November that finally put in things that I said in my Steam review would bump it to like a 12 out of 10, and it does. Those things are an endless mode and also voice acting. That wasn't super necessary to it, but like they got like good voice acting, and there's like a very, very like Persona-esque kind of hangout system with NPCs and stuff, and all of those specific like hangouts are voiced. It's not just like the major story stuff, but it adds a lot to that as well. So if you haven't played Potionomics yet, now is a great time. Satisfactory. It's satisfactory. It's wasn't that wasn't supposed to be a joke. That was you know what this game is. It technically hit 1.0 this year, but it's better than Satisfactory actually. It's very good. Oh god. Okay. City Investigator. I literally started this yesterday. I want to do streams of kind of the later levels in it because this has been an absolute blast. I just watched an excellent three-part series. The channel is called Vote for Holt, for being the numeral. And they have a three-part series about the previous game by these developers, the Paynes Creek Killings, which is also a big recommend for me. And this is like it is a no hand-holding detective game. Something happened in this room that we've dumped you in. Figure it out. Here are some questions to answer about it. Shipwreck 64. Okay, go to level with you. I heard about this on Nightmind. I fired it up. I freaked myself out when it started getting into the spooky stuff, and then I just watched the rest of the Nightmind video on it. But yeah, that's it. If you can enjoy like an ARG style kind of game, this one is a little heavier than like some of the stuff I played, like Who's Lila, which also has an excellent video on it by Flawed Peacock, but you should play first. This is really If you enjoy those like haunted video game kind of stories, this is it. This tells a great story. Definitely try it if you're like the horror is not that intense. Once it gets going, and it is like a build up to anything that I would call like horror gameplay. But yeah, definitely try it out. If you get stuck, it's okay to check out a guide, and if you get like a little too freaked out, watch a video on it. But definitely buy this. Definitely support the developers. Signalis, again, did not come out in 2024. I got around to it actually around this time, about a year ago. I think I played it over the winter break then. But this was the year I finally beat it, and oh my god, this is my favorite horror game in recent memory. Although I'm only about a third of the way through the Silent Hill 2 remake. And again, I will gush about that when the time is right, but this is such a good, especially with the patch like a year ago that was, hey, here's 2 extra inventory spaces. Screw it. Effectively. I think they did the right thing. It was like, okay, the like camera that goes in your literal eye socket. No, that does not count as something taking up inventory space, nor does the shoulder mounted flashlight. There is, I will say, in defense of those mechanics originally, there was a lot of significance placed on the number 6 in this game. So like having 6 inventory slots, that made sense. It was just very frustrating from a game standpoint. But yeah, play this game, especially if you have fond memories of like the original Silent Hill, and Resident Evil. That's okay. You can like the old Resident Evils. I'm kidding. We can debate back and forth on how well they've aged, but like, they're classics for a reason. This game, I had been looking forward to this since before I started streaming on this channel. This is, and I don't think it ever made trending on Steam, and that is a crime. This is, you're looking at this and you're thinking like, oh, another Earthbound style RPG. It is a music game. This is an interactive rock opera. And the visuals are so like, it basically, it looks like those fairly famous Earthbound illustrations where they were like actually made out of like clay and plastic, like it was photos of that. That is what this game actually looks like. I don't want to promise a video on it, If I get around to actually recording and editing stuff, I do want to like talk about this game at a further length. But this is such a uh, uh, yeah, it was a little shorter than I was expecting, given a 4 hour given the 4 years of development and how far along they seem to be um after that demo came out. But it was worth the wait, even if it is something you can beat. And you can see I have 5.5 hours. That's how far you get on it. Also, at the risk of I'm gonna help you avoid a mistake I made towards the end. That got a like a, it wasn't even like designed to look like a bad ending, but I realized oh no, that was a mistake, that I ended it with that, and I need to start the entire game over to do it again. It's not enough to just say to just like give an answer at the end. You're given a yes or no at the end, and if you really want to say no, you need to walk away. You like in game. It's not just like saying no triggers a different ending. That's yeah, no, I think that's enough. SteamWorld Heist 2. It's 2D Valkyria Chronicles. I'm not gonna complain. But like this actually, I would say what I really love this one. Like if I start getting into like, oh, I can do a build like this. Like as much as I love RPGs, that's not stuff that I think about a lot. But this is such a like rewarding, uh, like multi-classing and personalizing the characters that you get. Uh, that is all like super fun. This is a really fun, pretty lighthearted strategy game. That I super recommend. And then there's last on our PC list. Oh my god, it's been half an hour of me rambling about these games. The But Rogue Trader, the video game, this has been like my first experience of 40K, and that it's been a really good time. It took a while for the like setting to really like click with me. I understand why some very bad people like this game, because they don't get the parts that are bad. I think that compared to something like I've heard criticism of Space Marine, uh, this is just what she does. But no, so Rogue Trader, it does a good job of highlighting the microphone's over here though. It does a good job like highlighting like, oh, it would actually suck to live in this world if you aren't, in the case of the game, like one of the guys who actually gets to decide what to do with his life, and millions of others. And I especially value the game has a like kind of alignment thing, and one of the routes, so to speak, is iconoclast, which is like, hey, intelligent life has value, not just humanity, and also not just the wealthy and powerful humans. And they're like, what? And then then you save Warhammer. I think I haven't finished this one either. I'm on like the last act of it. I restarted the entire game. It's 180 hours there. It's more like it's more like 100ish, and I also just I leave games running sometimes that I really shouldn't. So don't be thrown off by my playtime on that one. It's not that long. It's long, but it's not that long. Just wanted to let that last phrase handle there, but yeah, it's very like XCOM or the well, not very XCOM. It's a lot more like the Shadowrun games. And it's the same developers as the Pathfinder video games, which were excellent. And there's a new, not by Owlcat, not by that developer, but there's finally a Pathfinder second edition game coming out in 26, I believe is the target, and I'm a backer on that. That is called The Dragon's Demand. Keep an eye out on that. But yeah, Okay, real quick. I'm sorry. I thought this would be a fun little 10-minute thing, and this has turned into half an hour, and I just spoiled it anyway. But console games. Spider-Man 2. Got around to it. Technically came out last year. I finished it this year. And it's, gosh, like, I am so sick of the MCU. I've been done with the MCU since, oh my god, freaking Endgame was before COVID. That was 2019. I've been so done with the MCU. The fact that I can still like, something can rekindle the childlike love that a 30-something-year-old man has for superheroes, when he hasn't carried that as his personality trait into the 30s. Look, I'm not making fun of your look behind me. I have one, two, three. I actually can't really tell. Oh, okay, yeah. Um, I have five anime girls. No, four. Maybe the blue Dracolich is a girl. We're not sure. But I got four anime girls on that shelf behind me. So like not yucking your yum if that's your thing. As long as it's not just the MCU. If it is just the MCU, please please stop. Please stop. But no, if you're like really into like comics and all that stuff, all the different stories, that's the point. Oh my god. Anyway, Spider-Man 2 is really good. Go play that. Also, just all the recent PlayStation Spider-Man games. That was weird when they switched out the model of Peter Parker from someone who looked like Andrew Garfield to someone who kind of looked like um, the guy who's him right now. I can't remember his name. I'm gonna remember it halfway through this. I'm just gonna blurt his name out. Um, uh, uh, Tom something. Shit. Okay. Rain Code did not come out this year, but I got around to it this year. You can watch the stream of that. That did a great job scratching my Danganronpa itch without betraying Danganronpa V3's ending and giving more Danganronpa. I also like that stream's just funny. There's a part I'm not gonna say when, but there is a part where I called not a twist of the chapter that I finished in that sitting, but the chapter that like of the entire game. I accidentally call that at one point. Okay, also shouting at more of just a shout out than anything else to Fitness Boxing 3 on the Switch because I bought that like 2 weeks ago and have actually been moving and doing things with my body. And it turns out, no, it's not hurting because I'm 35 almost getting there. No, I won't be 35 for a while. But because uh, I just hadn't been doing stuff, and fitness boxing is like uh, you know, it's a good way to get moving. If you got a Switch and you got uh and you want to like get a little bit back into shape, I recommend checking that out. There's the demo. Um, okay, on to stuff that did come out this year. That isn't just like a fun workout thing. Stellar Blade, though that's getting an honorable mention. I liked it well enough, but it wasn't like uh, it wasn't like uh, yeah, it wasn't a masterpiece. It wasn't. It also wasn't just you know a trashy game with a sexy protagonist. It's a pretty solid action game where the protagonist has more outfits to choose from than meaningful lines in the story. Um, uh, and if that doesn't bug you, then you'll probably enjoy the game. Uh, it does have, I will say, it does have an illegally good ending. It feels like the ending to like a much better story. I like I wish it did a better job of explaining its world, and it's the I feel like I'm going to end up criticizing this game more than I'm liking it, but the failure in it, watch the Sean video. Watch the Sean video on it. Because I do mostly agree with his individual criticisms. I agree with that, especially where, like, writing and characterization are concerned. But I think the package comes together better than he gives it credit. But also just the fact that a bunch of idiots, like, tried to make a hero out of it before it even came out, and were then disappointed by it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You can still get it, guys. There's like still some absurd like bikini outfits in that game. Like it's the thing you wanted. It's the sexy girl in an action game. Let's just be honest about what we want, okay? And I liked the butt. Okay, Unicorn Overlord. That great, like, very Fire Emblem-y kind of like strategy story thing, but with real time. It's another game that's like kind of overwhelming at first. I think they sort of made a mistake having this introduction level where you're all these high level characters like that. That works well in a normal RPG. This one, it was just like I don't understand a darn thing what's going on. But I don't know. Maybe that could have been like placed differently, like after the tutorial level or something. But it's a really good if you like classic Fire Emblem, like the non-anime. Somebody at Vanillaware is like, damn it, I love Fire Emblem, but I'm tired of their anime dating sim shit. Get me. We're gonna make like a real story here. We're gonna, yeah, like a classic fantasy strategy game story. Astrobot. I keep like criticizing the games I'm trying to tell you that are cool and you should play. But Astrobot, like, it didn't floor me. I feel like the way that some people were, but it is such a good, like, yeah, we should still have games like this. Like, I know, like, mascot platformers could be like a little bit of a kitschy term, but like fun fun video game guy does fun video game things. Uh, still a pretty solid time. Still worth like putting real effort into, which this game absolutely has. That being said, it has Jodie Holmes in it from Beyond Two Souls, but does not have anybody from Valkyria Chronicles. 0 out of 10. No, it's good. It's good. Play it. Add and add. Oh my gosh, what is his name? Oh god, any other day I could tell you his name off the top of my head. The guy from Valkyria Chronicles and also the girl Alicia. Just add them in like some post-launch update or something. There already was some like post-launch stuff. So yeah. You know what it is? You know what it is? I just realized there was that terrible Funko Fusion game. This was like okay, we have a reason to have like these cute little characters. First off, they actually look cute. And they're like these cute little characters that are versions of the things you like, and they're all there, and they all have like an identity that relates to what they are from, what they are known for. Yeah. Dragon's Dogma 2, I'll be honest, I was a little bit disappointed with this at launch. It kind of like got its shit together by patch 1.2 or something. I hate saying that. But it is absolutely worth the money now. You can actually play it on 60 frames per second on a normal PS5. Don't buy the Pro. Don't buy the Pro if you have a normal PS5 already. Persona 3 Reload. It's Persona 3, but it looks nicer. Some of the music is new, and it has some of the like cool mechanics that the later ones added. And that's like between like Silent Hill 2 and well, maybe not that so much. I haven't finished Silent Hill 2, But like, with like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it was like, okay, all right, I kind of just wanted a straight remake, but like, this is cool too. All right, you're there's this fun little kind of weird, like, side story where the original is still a canon thing that happened, but it's like a remake. But it's like this Persona 3 Reload. It's just like, nah, man, we just made Persona 3 look better and add some gameplay improvements, and yeah, that's good. That's cool. That is the gold standard for just a straightforward remake. And also not like The Last of Us Part 1 where they just like, I guess it looks as good as you remember from Last of Us originally looking, basically. Okay, and the actual Persona sequel this year, Metaphor Refantasio. I'm on the last dungeon in this game. It is so good. It is so it actually like has ideas and things to say about like the role of like fantasy and fiction in the human experience. It's really cool. It's a very original kind of fantasy world. Particularly like, well, it's not that there are no humans in it. If you played the game, you know, you know. If not, that is a really fun reveal in the first couple hours. What humans are in that. But yeah, but says that, and I think it also works as like kind of a proof of concept that like, hey, Atlas, you can make games that star adults. I know I'm basically asking you to cater to me because I'm, a lot of us are tired of like the high school setting, and the protagonist that is a young guy. I feel like that, like I'm trying not I'm trying not to like breathe down the game for this. I feel like he looks the way you could have just been like, hey, is this character a guy or girl? Like they could have just said that at the beginning. Although, see, I mentioned I was on the last dungeon and I learned some stuff before that would have made that not as simple. So you know what? I'm not going to levy that right now. But yeah, no, Persona 6, 20-something... Persona 6 better start 20-somethings. It better let me play as any gender. And it better let me kiss people of the same gender. And then Silent Hill 2 Remake, which I am about a third of the way through. I've spent an hour. I've spent a goddamn hour talking about this shit. I did not mean to do this. But yeah, no, the Silent Hill 2 Remake, I will just mention, like, the moment I knew that... I knew going in, people who were not, like, optimistic about the game were coming back like, dude, it's really good. And, like, not that I didn't believe them. But, like, the moment that it really clicked for me was... going just before you go into the apartments for the first time, the wind picks up, the like all the clouds of fog are like blowing around you. It is like this very unique level of this very unique tension that Silent Hill didn't have, but like neither have any other game. Like it is not monster running after you, but it is like, I need to leave before there is a monster running after me, and there are like more monsters around. Like it was such a great idea that fit Silent Hill, and was still like doing its own thing with it. And it's so far to me, it is very much like with the Resident Evil 4 remake, where this does not have any pretensions about like, this is going to be so good you'll never need to play the original. This is like there's still definitely like value in that PS2 original, not monetary necessarily. I don't know what that goes for. I still have that. I also played Silent Hill 3 for the first time this year. That one was a little too old to make the list and justify including here. But that was an interesting pivot. Okay. That was too much. That was ill-conceived on my part. I should have logged in early and started doing this. We got this game that is roughly 5 hours long, and hopefully that means we will be done shortly after midnight. Yeah, we are playing Indika, which I know very little about. This was another one that made Stephanie Sterling's Game of the Year list, and the way they described it was like, I need to play this immediately, and the stuff that they showed from it was, and I need to stream this, and it will be perfect for the end of the year. Okay, I am really sorry for waiting the time. I will make sure, like, immediately to put on the VOD, like, where the game actually starts. Oh, kitty cat. Come to join us? Are you gonna be fussy? Are you gonna be... It's really like right now, like I am about to start and you sit down right next to the mouse, huh? Okay. It's probably used as a controller anyway. Come here, silly. Ah! Watch your toes. Sweetheart. You already tore so much of this shirt up. Okay, we're going in. Oh, right. Say goodbye to Wooloo. He'll be with us in spirit. Should I have launched this first? Okay, no, we're good. We're going. We're going. Okay. I think we're going. Sorry, NVIDIA. I wonder if that does hook up. Okay, well, it's too late to check now. Odd Meter. That's an interesting one. Oh, 11-Bit Studios. They're a neat publisher. I was not expecting 16-bit font. So this is already weird. Okay. Hit me with the weirdness. That's what I'm here for. Let's just check settings here. I just want to make sure there isn't like a... Oh, nudity filter. Thank you very much. We're going to turn that on. It was something I was worried about. I had Jesus ready to go. But that's okay. We can let the baby Jesus sleep in peace. He's only 6 days old. I wonder how they filter it. I hope it's not like a mosaic or something. I've seen some games do that with like an aesthetic that doesn't make sense. This is already not what I thought. Oh. Okay, hang on. Okay, I got him. We're trying to get 30. Oh, god dang it. Okay. Got a GameCube logo. Got a Star David. A little weird for... Came with mostly Christian imagery. Whoa! Okay, alright.
Forgive me. I forgot myself for a moment. Sorry.
Wow, this is like immediately really... Oh, whoa, this like cinematography just... Okay, something very Hellblade about that.
Go. There's a basket for Smaragda in the warehouse. She's waiting.
Smaragda. Okay, take a basket with vegetables from the warehouse and bring it to Sister Smaragda in the refectory. Okay.
What does it mean to be truly righteous? To never succumb to temptation, or to take a vow of chastity despite constant temptation? Our heroine did not know the answer to this question, and preferred never to dwell on it. If it were up to her, she would have chosen the quiet life of a nun. However, destiny had something different in store for her.
This music is weird. Ooh. Wow, this game is gorgeous. Like, you don't need a, like, you know, you don't need like hi-fi super like super realistic graphics. You just need like, you know, lighting helps. Good lighting helps, but
sorry.
like you just
Maybe
need
I
somebody
can
with a
help.
good eye
Get
for
lost doesn't mean
cinematography.
right now. Get lost. Sorry.
Jeez, alright, I'll go fuck myself. How about that? Okay. User manual for steam hydraulic machine. In case such an engine count off operating pressure in the main boiler should be maintained at 5 to 6 kilo. Fast. What time period is this? It's like post-industrial, like more like 1900 or something. It's also entirely possible that this is not like a real historical setting. I usually don't like quest objectives floating on screen like that, but for everyone else's benefit, I will keep moving. This is a... That's a setup. Okay. Can I run? Doesn't look like it. It looks like... If I hold shift, the camera does this little zoom-in thing. And all I can think of is in Dragon Age Inquisition, which is the last Dragon Age game. I don't know anything about any other ones. I didn't play Veilguard. I shouldn't shit on it. It just did not look particularly inspired. But in Dragon Age Inquisition, your horse can't actually sprint in that game. They give you a sprint button. All it does is like change the camera and add speed lines. It just makes it feel faster.
Stesha,
I'm not making that up.
prepared for Smaragda.
There was like somebody confessed that on Twitter.
It's cold today, isn't it? Oh, potatoes. Thank you.
Potatoes.
Thank you.
The sisters loved Indika. Christian love is known to be patient, merciful, and faithful. However, in a lowly human sense, they didn't love her that much. To be completely honest, they didn't love her at all. Many of them felt nothing but disgust for her. Indika, however, was not to blame. Were it not for the voice that was inculcating ideas in her, unforgivable for a Christian, she would have been a virtuous and rather mediocre nun. Indika's biggest dream was for that voice to leave her alone once and for all. Her entire life became a struggle, a painful resistance. No matter how hard she tried, no matter how much she tortured herself, the voice grew louder and more convincing every day.
Oh, this is very Hellblade. Didn't play the sequel to that. I have no plans to. I should replay the first one, though. It's a very fun and cool, like, psychological horror game. Has any other game, like, done that since, where they just straight up lie to you about, like, oh, it's gonna be, like, the permadeath, basically, if you suck too bad at it? Like, I think I knew that that wasn't true going in, but I still found, like, it's That's the thing. It's something that is like really hard to keep secret once your game is out there. Like, people are gonna talk about it, and people are gonna find out before too long. It really only works on people who play the game first. Although you could say the same thing about like any major plot twist. I think especially with games, just like, I mean, you can't. The idea doesn't really work in any other medium, but like people don't want to make like several hour time investment that can go down the drain. You know, that isn't necessarily a feature. Again, I guess there are games that kind of do that, that actually do that. I mean, God knows I like Fear and Hunger. There are fireworks outside. There's all 8 o'clock New Year's Eve fireworks. Because fuck your dogs. Ares does not seem fazed by them. That's my girl. Oh, hey, okay, alright. This is... Every time you get points, you gain an extra 6. Every time you get points, you gain a chance to get extra 6. Grant for every time you get points, you gain a 1.21 multiplier. Excuse me. You get a chance to gain 12 points right now. Every time you get points, you gain a chance to get a 1.46 multiplier. Grief or humility? It's also shame. 1.46 isn't bad. I don't know what number... Oh, the points are just what I've been collecting. Are they experience points? Okay. I like... Yeah, I like the chance at the multiplier, I guess. Something tells me... Something tells me it doesn't matter all that much. Duty, get a full barrel of water, plus 100 points. Okay. Oh, hey, if I get that multiplier, that'll bump me up to the next level already. Now then... Throw it in the well. Should I be using a controller? I feel like it would have said if I should. I'm just kind of going back and forward with A and D right now. Dang, this is an easy 100 points. Oh, we're not... Oh, we're not Catholic. We're Orthodox. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what that crossed me. I might be exposing myself as a complete fucking idiot. Pretty sure that's what the line through the cross is. Oh. Pump off. I need to do this 4 times? Babe, get 2 buckets. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't refer to a nun as babe. That feels a little off. I was gonna say these aren't like habits. It's definitely not a style I've ever seen on as a sweet Catholic boy. Speaking of, like, other people I know who, like, went to Catholic school and stuff, they always make it sound like the, the nuns were terrible. I had the sweetest nuns in the world. Now, granted, that was only years 1 through 5. That is some really goopy water. I appreciate that there's any physics at all to it, but that was like a big glob, very viscous.
The basis of spiritual development. Obedience is above fasting or prayers. Indika didn't understand why she needed to retrieve the water from the well if there was a pump next door that took it from a sacred spring. She didn't understand why drinking from the spring was allowed, but cooking soup was a sin. The well was only about 15 meters away from the spring. It was not possible to have any other water there. Even a tenth of it is the same. They say on Epiphany, even a drop of holy water blesses an entire canister. If that were true, a couple of evaporated drops from the spring would bless the puddles beneath her.
I'm gonna say it, so far this is not the most, as far as my New Year's streams go, I feel like Resident Evil 3 might have started with a bigger bang. But I am really interested to see where this game goes. I really like anything that approaches, like, faith and religion, like, both, like, critically and, well, no pun intended, in good faith. Thoughtfully. It's like, yeah, I guess holy water does evaporate. Oh my god, I thought we were on 4 already. Yeah, this is not... I'm not gonna, like, wander off and explore too much in this game if this is... And the thing, though. I guess Heavy Rain and Beyond had slow starts. Come on. Okay, we're 70% of the way there. I could be playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero right now. I forgot to mention that in my little recap thing. I should have just, like, had them off to the side if I knew there were going to be, like, these kind of slow moments in this game. But yeah, no, that new Dragon Ball game is an absolute blast. Especially, yeah, if you liked Budokai Tenkaichi back on the PS2, and honestly, just very good in terms of, like, the story mode. I wish, like, the presentation was a little bit better. It has, it's a decent amount of, like, slideshows. But also, there are, like, these what-if stories that, you can activate, like, branching off. Some of them are really simple, like, just like, oh, what if Vegeta actually beat Cell, right after he turned perfect? And it's like, well, yeah, then Vegeta beat Cell. But then there's, like, Goku doesn't go with Piccolo to rescue Gohan at the very beginning, and he goes with Krillin instead, and then also you have to win that fight against Raditz, which is very difficult, because otherwise it goes back, it's basically like 6 to 1, half dozen or another, half dozen of another. But then if you actually win against Raditz during that, then, like, the Z Warriors. There's not really a good canon name for the guys.
10 of them. With God's help, we'll make it to spring. No way. Sisters won't eat after her. Mother, the sign of the cross saves from the plague, but this, God forgive me. Glory to Smaragda, don't tempt me. I'm sending Evdokia to you. Don't let this one into the refectory.
Oh, they don't like me very much, huh? Anyhow,
I shall give thee no kiss akin to Judas, but as an outlaw shall I confess thee. Remember me, O Lord, in thy kingdom. May my communion of thy immaculate mysteries, O Lord, not be judged or condemned, but heal the body and soul. Servant of God, Seraphim, I shall
oh, what? What? Okay, like, I knew this part happens, and I'm glad that it happens early. Yes. I also just saw a little man peek out of that nun's mouth. Oh. What? Oh. That last bang was a firework outside, not related to the Many years you bore with them and warned them by your spirit, yet they would not give ear. Therefore you gave them into the hand of the people of the lands. Nehemiah. I actually don't recognize that. Real quick, we're going on a learning adventure. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah. We're going on a learning adventure. Books of the Bible. Is there like a list of them? Old and New Testament. We are just gonna Control F here because I am... Oh! Nehemiah! Closely related to the book of Ezra, Nehemiah chronicles the return of this cupbearer to the king and the challenges he and other Israelites face in their restored homeland. Okay. Alright. I wasn't sure if that was like a little bit of historical fiction thrown in. Awesome title. Awesome credit sequence.
It is forbidden to leave the convent without a blessing. Despite her requests, Indika had not been blessed to leave for a full year. When she was tasked with delivering the letter, it took her completely by surprise. Even though she did not know the contents of that letter, she could not shake the feeling that it would play an extremely important, perhaps critical, role in her life.
Let's try to avoid using the phrase critical role as God intended, because people will only think of the D&D podcast. Or however they view it. Nothing against it, just takes me out of it lately.
What's in it? What's in it? What's in it?
Deliver the letter for Father Herman to Danilov Monastery. Sounds easy enough as soon as the game finishes loading and stuttering. Okay. Oh, now we can run. Now we can run. Okay, okay. Definitely gotta toggle that if you don't mind. Something I've gotten sick of in my old, decrepit age of early and mid-30s. Let's look at some of these. Pavel Sagovich, Indika's father, Mother Abbess, didn't give her blessing to keep a photograph, but for Indika, this picture is the last night to her previous worldly life. Okay, yeah, so there's photographs too, so this must be closer to like 1900. When Indika's life became completely unbearable, becomes completely unbearable. She clutches the cross on her rosary so hard that blood oozes from the palm. It is the only way to drown out the devil's hateful voice. Matches. Indika begged Marfa, the iconographer, to give this matchbox to her. Marfa had decorated it for the arrival of Metropolitan Ilarion, but at the last moment, Mother Vavara rejected the gift, so it went to Indika. Letter. Father Herman Danilov Monastery, from Vavara, Abbess of the Belovsky Convent. Apple. Orlovka. Tikhon the ferryman's favorite variety. Can't say these apples were particularly tasty. In fact, they were often unbearably sour, but the monastery didn't have a lot of choice to offer. Okay. I'm just gonna have... It's really helping you. We're gonna give me options for toggling shift. There's a stink bug on my keyboard. God damn it. I'm gonna kill it right now. I killed the stink bug. It's going in the trash. Okay. Know what? Well, I'm reaching around. I've switched to the Xbox controller. Okay. Oh god, no, this is even worse. You have to... Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. You can hold RB to run. You can also click the left analog stick, but you have to keep it held in, which is dumb and silly. This music is fucking weird. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what to say about that guy crawling out of the nun's mouth earlier. Oh, whoa.
For the sake of the prayers of all the saints, Lord Jesus Christ, our God, have mercy on us. Tisha, I need to go to the other side. Georgie, pirate, be quiet.
Aw, that's a cute name for pigs.
Feel the unholiness.
They're just happy to see me. Tisha, I'm sorry.
The animals feel the unholiness.
I brought you some apples. Orlovka, your favorite. Tisha, I must hurry to the train.
Oh, that's who Tisha is. You
Tisha,
son of a bitch!
done. Your steps are all wet. You'll slip and fall again.
Oh. That's sweet that she's worried.
Don't worry, Tikhon. I understand. Forgive me, for Christ's sake.
All right. I guess the sister's got to be doing it for herself. Now how the gosh dang heck? I need an item or something. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I could like pick up the axe and just chuck it into the lever there. Because I do only need to push it. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought you did the sign of the cross because I pressed RT. It's like... I thought that was the soundtrack for a while. The fact that I could think it is the soundtrack is honestly pretty cool. No. Can I, like... Oh. Why do... Don't have photo mode on by default. I don't care for that at all. Is this rope anything I can use? Alright, let me try... Maybe? Maybe. Ideas. Come on. Shit!
How depressing.
I'm really good at video games, you guys. Okay. Yeah, there's like a good stretch because it... Okay. Here we go. Okay, now. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. It would not have occurred to me that stepping on the platform would have stopped it. But, all right. Okay. Are we actually going to turn on the lamp? There we go. I was able to whip it out, but not turn it on. This is a really good lamp. What the hell? Oh. No, it was just like much darker towards the front of the camera.
Tikhon has the key. Ugh, what an imbecile.
Indika loved Tikhon. Imbecile was a medical diagnosis, so she was just using the word literally. In any case, Tikhon couldn't hear her. Hypocrisy isn't really a virtue, is it?
I mean, no.
It was as if
Is
the
it
convent
calling me
didn't
fat?
want to let her go. Even though she knew there was no place closer to God, she yearned to leave it, at least for a short time.
I know everybody needs a break. Oh. Oh. Hold LT to pray. Let's go.
Glory, O Father, and among sinners I have scattered the riches which thou gavest me. For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on us, so also in these.
Oh.
Even incense could not cover. Half of the sisters couldn't even read, even if the abbess was literate.
Among thieves and was wounded, so have I also fallen through my sins and my
Personal hygiene.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
can tell.
the devil's work from her dentures with her finger.
Is it the of the Lord, O just one, thou hast received the gospel as a martyr, thou art never turned away as the brother of God, thou hast boldness as a hierarch, thou canst intercede, do thou intercede with Christ God that he may save our souls. And now I cry to thee as the prodigal, I have sinned before thee, O merciful Father, receive me a penitent and make me as one.
Why is this double locked?
After every yawn, before entering the temple, after crying, after leaving the temple. Praying before entering her cell, before going to sleep, before having a meal, repenting what she had thought or heard, listening to the...
In this mercy and compassion I dare to approach thee, O Christ. Receive me as thou didst the publican, prodigal, and the harlot.
Okay, good.
As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God, by thy godlike care and might.
Folding icon, bestow thy bounties upon thy people, grant peace to thy
Raise up
habitation.
my soul, which is palsied by diverse sins and transgressions, and by unseemly deeds and acts, that saved I may cry out.
Okay. Don't waste time collecting points. They are pointless. Huh. Intriguing. Speaking of this, on the voiceover front, I don't know if I've ever talked about it very much, but I do a little voice work stuff. I'm actually in an upcoming project for a fan dub of the game Faith. So if hearing my streaming me watching streaming me playing as a
I'm sorry.
Jesus
Well, the
Christ,
person's not doing that.
what are you doing here? You. The cloistress is here! What?
Nun is fine.
The conventual is here!
The nun.
But listen, you're lucky to bump into me. I keep missing and I'm not good at this. Just
What?
go. Get out of here. What? Who's there?
Wow, his glasses are so... I thought those were like somehow reflections at some point, but there's the most messed up like Coke bottle lenses you've ever seen. Oh damn. That's an exploded steam train, kids. Is that guy just floating? Oh god, is he skewered?
You're lucky to bump into him. He's...
Not a great shot.
yes!
Sorry, I can help if you let me.
I don't think it can be helped. His nobleness has decided to listen to the visitation one last time. So let him listen. Don't interrupt.
Oh god.
Excuse me, what happened here?
Have you heard the joke about a crowbar in a train toilet? So, there was this train with a bunch of convicts. They put a spring between two carriages while the train was moving. Tried to plan an escape, I guess.
How many died?
Mostly fugitives. Many of them were shot. Ever had to care for the sick?
Me? Of course, we often have to.
Then come with us to the station. All the wounded are there. Go! Ah!
Yeah, let's book it. Note that the game had me running automatically there. I just do want to check anything I'm still in like Silent Hill mode. Just trying every door. You never know. That one thing I objectively do not like about, and it's not even the game itself, but in the Silent Hill 2 remake, did not need trophies, or at the very least should not have had nearly as many. Like, give me some when you know what, Heavy Rain did that right. But yeah, did not need you don't need to like you don't even really beat Pyramid Head as a boss. You just survive him, and you don't really need that fight at the end to just have the little pop-up come in like, dang, yeah, you did it! Oh, you're amazing. It's just like, I'm busy, I'm having a moment game. Let me think for a bit. Same with you know what, very similar to the thing with you know, Netflix and anything like giving you like the second the credits start, being like, you want to watch something else? You want to feed the algorithm? God, here's hoping to that AI bubble collapse we've been waiting for in 25. I would. It's not like a map, is there? I don't like that there's. Can I like turn off the photo mode? No, that would be nice. Trying to see, is there something I'm missing? Can I get in the boat? Fish. Come on and get in the boat, fish. Oh, should I have gone this way?
Well done.
Okay, I guess I was supposed to go this way.
He says the wounded are waiting at the station and then injects a corpse with morphine. Maybe out of respect for his dying wish, or for the size of his epaulets. What do you think?
Okay, so we know that not only does she hear it, she talks back occasionally. I like that a lot. This might be like a fun, like, RPG character concept. Like, I'm sure, like, possessed holy person has been done before. Like, okay. This calls for the light. Okay. This is a good use of it. Judgment Day. Indika has seen many images of what awaits a sinner in hell, but she could not remember seeing anything about what the righteous are supposed to do in heaven. Yeah! Yeah! This is kind of what I'm talking about. Like I said, I do that little warning in the description. And like more often with this stuff, I'm like, good point. I'm still, you know, I'm down with my boy JC, but people can be strange. Wow, this is a... okay. Well... I guess... The only thing I can think to do with this is to roll it off the side. What the hell? I'm not making that. Oh! I get it. I understand, oh. Alright. And then if we take this all the way to the end here... that didn't really help. Can I get to the... Is that a ledge? For me? It's a really neat puzzle. I'm just stupid. Oh. Hang on, this is something. Oh! This is something. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. What I actually need to do is over here. Okay. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't know what the deal is with this safe that is so easy to move around. It's probably just a budget thing. There's been like a lot of... Oh, that's an interesting sting by the score there, but then it's turns out to actually be an in-game thing. My goodness. All right, down here. That was a lot of Indika. You gotta, like, I know it's snowing and shit. First off, invest in some gloves. Secondly, try to drop like a little more gently onto something that unstable. Like, I know this woman must be like 100 pounds soaking wet, but not helping. I haven't been keeping a close eye on the actual, like, point counter in terms of how much I'm getting for stuff like that. It's 5. Paraskeva Friday. Pavel Sergeyevich, Indika's father, called Paraskeva a saint for girls, perhaps because girls use the icon for fortune-telling, chanting, Paraskeva, Paraskeva, show the man I'll love forever. I guess it's Paraskeva. May the Lord have mercy. Don't know what's up with that mannequin. Don't really like it. Don't like that. It has a wig.
Wow.
It seems to have been waiting for me. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. It's a little puppet show, but it also is like... Oh. So this is like, I guess, a coffin maker, but also wanted to had a passion for ventriloquism that they didn't really get to live out. Neat little environmental storytelling there. Damn, dude, like... Dude, someone on this team just has an incredible eye for photography. Dude! Like, I genuinely am stopping there to enjoy the views. That is a... Like it's a little extraneous thing, but I'm doing it exactly how I want to. I hear... It sounds like somebody yelling. It may just be... I hope it's just like dogs or something. I also hear gunshots. So this is... God, I'm gonna guess It might be World War One. It might be one of the many things. Okay, this is no good. I'm a little worried about the.
Stop! Lost your nerve, huh?
Why do you stop me?
Since when do you obey me? Worry. Fear is a natural reaction, life-saving.
Okay.
In most cases.
Okay, this isn't.
What is your goal? To help the girl, or
Yeah.
show what a hero you are? Exactly. If you're trying to help,
There's a
no
woman being
chance.
attacked, and it's nothing like too intense visually, but. Oh God. Okay, we're back. She like got into this indoor outhouse thing.
Listen to her. Doesn't like getting abandoned in the middle of an act.
What?
What? Did you see the size of that thing? Maybe you wanted to join them.
Ooh. Oh.
Not bad either.
Didn't have enough, you motherfucker. Back at it again. Piece of shit. Fuck you.
I did not enjoy that. I hope that woman's just. Oh, she's getting out. I got
Hold
points for
on.
that.
Wait!
Quiet. Stop yelling.
You've saved me, and I've saved someone too. Poor girl, a little more, and she could have. Lord have mercy on us. You didn't see. She got away. Well, I didn't. I don't know how much, but if it weren't for me, God deliver us sinners from. Sorry. What is your name?
Oh, look at her hand.
Indika. You know, they say that every hour that a patient doesn't get medical attention, their chance of survival is halved. Crazy thing to say, to be honest. It makes no sense to generalize like that. Do we include every case, even a pricked finger?
No idea where to take it or where it came from.
I've never heard that, but that is a silly
Sister!
statistic.
Did you arrive safely? No incidents? Kasuk, is that you? Wait a second!
Whoa!
Don't you dare! Right? Hey, you! Drop your weapon! Drop it!
You drop your weapon.
No.
Throw your rifle there. Don't taint your conscience with sin.
You're going nowhere, mate. All right? Nunnin.
Manage.
Won't manage.
I've got nothing to lose.
Fine, just don't shoot, all right?
Sorry if I'm not saying much. I'm very invested in this. Is that? I think there was some thunder. Can you hear the
do it
thunder? Blasphemous enough. I might as well start singing some Ghost.
Get on. Get on him. I'm telling you, go. Go. Get on there.
Okay. Still wants a hostage, I guess. Or... yeah.
Get going!
I don't know how I feel about, like, any of these guys yet.
I won't find you. Huh? Yeah. Come on in. Yeah. Hooligan!
I don't think I'm in control of this. Okay. Oh, now I am as soon as I go for a drink. Okay.
Scum! Just come back! Just wait!
Maybe don't tell someone to just, like, hold back and wait while you're shooting at them.
Fucking kill you! I'll shoot you! Just,
Eyes on the road.
oh, just
Why are you
come
aiming
back!
over at me? You won't shoot me.
Why is
Wait!
that? If you don't go faster, I will.
Stand!
Wait. Not so fast.
Scoundrel! Oh, oh. I will shoot! You bitch! You fucking bitch!
Oh, come on. Hey, hey, hey.
Come back!
Unless you're calling the guy a bitch.
Hooligan, stop where you are! Right now!
I'm a nun. Hey, hey, hey.
Stop it! Now!
Oh my god, he's just been running the whole time.
I'll shoot you! Just wait! Please! I heard enough to stop! I'll shoot you! Just wait! Please!
It's a little awkwardness with the cloth physics. It'd be weirder if they didn't have them, but they're like not. Something to like not linger on with the camera. I feel like because it's very. Oh. Hey. Look. Yeah. I guess he was a deserter? Is a deserter? I guess we'll see if he's still alive. Oh! No, oh, okay. I thought we were taking the gun and going on our way with it. Wouldn't it be the worst idea? But yeah, I guess this is World War I, or one of the many Eastern European conflicts that just kind of gets glossed over in American education anyway. Probably a lot of places closer to Russia that are not Russia.
Hey. Hey. Are you wounded?
Got some nasty ass teeth.
This is good.
Oh. Sorry, it is mostly the teeth.
What are you doing? What is...
Yeah, we got thunder and lightning outside, so if the stream drops out, I apologize in advance.
Done.
Oh, whatever you say. Get up.
It's a shame this isn't like a better, like, dark and stormy night kind of game. This is mostly just like holding out my girl.
No, you don't need that.
If anything, I wish there was snow going on. There's supposed to be snow in my area. Yeah, you know what? We actually had a white-ish Christmas. This year, that was really nice.
Well, either with me or with them, up to you.
And, what is this chiptune-ass soundtrack? I love it. Make no mistake. Yeah, and they're calling for snow. Like,
Okay, come on. Let's go.
whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, all right.
Why are you rushing so much?
Sorry. We're doing no more than 5 verses an hour, though.
Whoa, whoa,
The
whoa.
fuck is up first?
How do you understand it, huh?
Is he talking about the word versed or how to start an engine?
I grew up in a bike shop.
Yeah.
My father sold them.
Whoa.
In Spasov.
Why in Spasov? No, in Gorodishi. I've never been to Spasov.
That's where I grew up.
The man's logic is flawless.
Are you embarrassed to be so
Whoa,
close to a
yeah.
man?
That's
She's
some
been
lightning
waiting
outside.
for that. He's quite a looker, huh? Thick boy.
I must smell awful.
Extra thick.
No, they kept us in the train for 3 days.
Oh, don't worry. She likes it.
Oh! Pardon.
Come on, grab her tits.
Hey!
Stop pretending. He's just like the men you imagine in your room when you're...
Enough!
All right, calm down.
Is he a bandit or a sissy?
Hold on to your seat, for God's sake.
I mean, I would be like, perhaps overly careful with my hands if
Wait.
I was with a nun in this situation. Shit. What? Oh, this is a flashback. Indika, come on out. Come out. Look what we got today. Whoa, can I? Relax. Don't you think you've had one too many drinks for such rides? Come on, if you finish first, one of them is yours. How does it work? R2 gas, left stick steering. Oh, it's like a rally or something. There was an old arcade game that had kind of this angle to it where it was top down, but you were controlling it, the cars more like RC sort of thing. It was pretty strange. As someone who grew up with Mario Kart, it was a very unintuitive way to try to get that. Yeah. Screw you, devil. I'll get all the points I want. And I want them all. I'm worried that I missed one behind the tree or something. Wow, Dad, you suck. You suck. This will not do. Third lap. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dad? Dad? Is Dad gonna crash and die? Is that what happened? Dad crashed and died. Okay, he just crashed. Dad? I'm alive. I'm fine. Ah, damn. Dear, go to the workshop, will you? I just realized I should have a Russian accent. Get me 2 wrenches, 9 and 13 millimeter, and a hammer. 9 and 13 millimeter wrenches and a hammer. 9 and 13 millimeter wrenches. 9 and 13 millimeter wrenches. I don't know if the game's gonna ask me to remember that. 9 and 13. Whoa. Whoa. Is it yours? Mine. Who are you? I'm Mirko, and your bike is junk. Junk? It's the first time you've seen a bike like this. It won't even make 10 versts. 10? It is a 4-liter boiler, so more like 50. Yeah, sure. It's junk. Let me try. No. Do you know how much it costs? Don't be scared. I'll be careful. Just one lap. He's gonna crash and die. Oh, he's going at a responsible speed. So the sun's going down. So the game's just kind of sticking me here still. I'm sure as soon as I go for a drink... Yep. But we had to celebrate and rejoice, for this brother of yours was dead and has begun to live, and was lost and has been found. Oh, prodigal son. Fun fact, prodigal is not a good word. It is, it means wasteful. So like the son is not prodigal because he returned. It's good that the son returned because he is prodigal. And I recently was in a discussion on that, and just said that, like, you know, it's important to remember
right?
He came back on his own because he wanted to. And I hear that some parents use that
Can I
to
take a look, please?
kind of use that to shame their kids.
Gotta give me an injection.
Oh God, that's not.
I'm afraid this.
Dude, yeah.
If we don't amputate it, you won't survive the afternoon.
You ever play Fear and Hunger?
He told me the same thing. Word for word.
Don't have any green herbs.
But that was over.
This is gonna get fucking nasty.
And he didn't do anything?
Sadly, the only surgical equipment he had was a rusty wash basin.
Very funny.
All right. Don't worry. It should be like that. Only like that. I'm also talking to God.
To God. Great. You need to get up if you don't want to lose something else to frostbite. What do you mean you talk to God?
What? Oh, my arm. You've seen my arm, yes? It's been a week. Or more.
I doubt it. And what does God have to do with this?
Well, let me explain. Ever since that night, everything, every event, it all happened as I was told it would.
Huh.
I'm certain I was the only one who left that train alive. It's all going according to plan.
Okay, he's not a
Every
deserter, he's
fucking
one of the
step
prisoners.
is God's plan, do you understand?
So taking me hostage was God's plan?
I know what you're thinking. But remember the gospel. The father who gave his money to the prodigal son, not to the beloved one, the good one, but to the bandit. He who had been murdering and stealing but came back. He came back. Do you understand? I think the Lord is happier to see one repentant sinner than, well, 100,000 righteous people. I don't know. They don't even need repentance. Do you hear me? You know, he laid everything out before me. Spread out like a deck of cards. The past, the present, the future.
Who?
God, who else? I was lying there, about to die. And a sister, just like you, brought me some water in this mug. And I was drinking and I saw ripples in the water. Little round waves. And heard a whisper. So I drank. And...
You heard God in a cup?
In a cup, yes.
Huh.
But that's not the point.
Careful.
I'll show you when we get there.
Okay.
Maybe we should go around.
A nun and an officer? Who cares?
But the telegraph poles. The cables are ripped out, though.
Oh. No, the game's still running. Was I really much faster than the game thought? I don't know. Hey, okay, they could have timed that out better.
Fuck would do this? It's as if they blocked the passage on purpose.
The brake is rusted shut. I have to find something to get rid of the screw.
Like 9 or 13
Maybe there's
millimeter wrench.
something in that shed.
Here we go. Alley-oop. What do we got here? We got the life of St. John. One day, Venerable John fell into a pit. He was a God-fearing and meek monk, so he remained in the pit with humility. On the third day, John doubted himself. Had he, out of cowardice, mistaken the Lord's test for his will? Should he sit at the bottom of the pit in his own filth, or climb out of the darkness and into the light? John started to pray to God, and he immediately gave John a sign. A spruce branch leaned down into the pit. John grabbed at the branch and climbed out of the pit. After realizing that, in his hubris, he had been tempted by the demons, John cried. Terrified, he jumped back into the pit and prayed for God's forgiveness. God forgave John and awarded him with numerous spiritual gifts. That's a story. I don't love it. How did he realize it was demons? Okay, we're not going to talk about that. No. Yeah. That's sweet. Let's really into getting some icons, huh? Why did none of them have eyes? I thought that was a stylistic thing at first. Did none of them have eyes? Is it a... Oh. Oh. Are they trying to learn how to draw them? Was it just the... Huh. Still not going to talk about that. Frickin' through the window, by the window, that's where I'll be. So you got Indika. Every time you start doing the like half falling thing, I worry that you're going. I'm worried that the fall damage will kill you. I don't know if I actually need that ladder. I actually need that ladder. Good thing I got the ladder. Whoop!
I miss this smell.
Okay. Oh, hey! Wrench! Indika could easily tell a 5mm wrench from a 40mm one just by looking at them. This one was somewhere in between. A 5 and 40mm, that's not that impressive, Indika. I'm gonna level with you. I feel like I could tell that. Fragment of a folding icon. O Lord, cleanse us of sin. O Son of God, forgive us our wickedness. O Holy Spirit, come to us and heal our maladies. Hey! Alright, what do we got? We get... 1470. We level up. Yeah! Alright. What can we get here? It's not letting me look and see. Okay. Started at level 8. Can we reach level 10 by the end of the game? I don't believe the tips about them being pointless. This feels an awful lot like when they tell you that strawberries will only impress your friends in Celeste.
found a wrench.
Give it to me.
Okay, that door's just, like, stuck. Can't open it from the front, can't open it from the back. Really good snow trails. Like, wow. Gotta say, like, it's something that's always impressive to see in a game. And like, if you're gonna spend this much time in a snowy environment, yeah, you should try and get it right. And you know what? You got it right. He just whacks it. Good job. Oh no. Oh.
Lord have mercy.
What's that?
Just a dog. Calm down.
I hate them.
That's a huge fucking dog. What the hell?
Quiet,
What the
quiet,
fuck?
little doggy. We won't hurt you.
Are you crazy? Run.
What the fuck? This goddamn hellhound, and he sees it too. Kudats? God dang it. Alright. Oh, this scene goes on. I'm looking that up on Translate.
You know, I would have already fucked you up with my bare hands if I wanted. Well, and
Why?
I mean, why the fuck did you throw away the revolver? Would have been useful.
That's the dictionary. That's not what I meant.
Girl. Oh, I would never. Oh, shit.
Tell me something. If you're God's chosen one, why didn't God heal you completely right away?
That's a good question.
Tudex
Here's your answer.
is for students in Estonian?
Yeah.
That's the detective language, anyway. Okay. Anyhow. Oh, well, alright. Kudats, 20th March. Temple of John of Damascus, Spasov. The only rational remedy for infertility, insobriety, infidelity, and other physical complications and affliction of the soul. What?
The Kudets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Come on.
I don't understand. So God had enough power only to stop the rotting, but to heal you completely, he needed some kind of tool.
It's not about the tool. A man can't be saved against his will, you see. Basically, yeah, it has nothing to do with my arm. It's about the path. The path we've been given. And whether to follow it or not, it's up to us.
I like that.
And what do I have to do with it?
Kill that hellhound, hopefully. What the
So
fuck was that thing?
Possessed people are taken to the Kudets.
Everybody is. Do I look possessed to you?
No, not you. All right, let's get out of here.
Hoist me up.
Me hoist you up.
Yes, you. You won't be able to pull me up from up there.
Sorry, I was watching a movie with a friend last Saturday, and There was a part where a character like could have gone through a window like that, and she was like, "Just go through the window. Don't just try reaching through it." And I was like, "You might hit your head or something." She did not agree that wasn't worth the risk. I like that. Maybe this game will vindicate me.
Ilya!
Yeah. All right.
Does the lamp feel like fucking
What's going on?
Why is it so fucking dark in here? It's just void underneath. I can't. Oh, here we go.
Of course it wasn't a coincidence, and now Indika realized it too. She had heard about the Kudets and its miracles, but right now, in Spasov, and Ilya, meeting a prisoner who talks to God would not be an everyday occurrence. Also, Indika took a liking to him.
Who, this one? No.
One way or another, there was certainly no doubt that she had to head for Spasov and not the Danilov monastery.
The letter. I cannot neglect my duty. What if there's something important in it?
Open it. See for yourself.
No. Reading someone else's letter is a greater sin than not delivering it.
Greater? How much greater?
Twice as much. I don't know.
Interesting. So, not delivering 2 letters is the same as reading 1. What about stealing? Pocketing a ruble, for example. Is that worse?
Worse.
How much worse?
This is nonsense. You can't compare such things.
Why not? The priest imposes a different penance for different sins, and since you know for sure which is better or worse, there has to be a way of measuring. Then let us say that stealing is 10 times worse than not delivering a letter. What about murder? Let us put that at 1,000 letters. That would mean that if a postman were to lose a sack full of letters, we'd have a murderer. Although, maybe there should be a bulk discount. What about a rapist? A rapist is better than a murderer, right? You are not scared of the sin. You are scared of the letter. Perhaps you should not open it. Do not do it.
Oh. Oh!
You don't even have anything to say. The abbess knows you inside out, so everything turned out just as written. Defrocked her? How did that happen?
I have graciously forgotten my glory, O Father, and among sinners I have scattered the riches which thou gavest me, O ineffable and unseen grace, for who can tell of thy mighty work?
Shut the hell up.
I was sinful and bad and woman, not having the boldness to look up into the heights of heaven because of the multitude of my transgressions. My soul is wasted with evil and is barren of good deeds.
Okay.
And it will get returned. Sorry, she's not here anymore. Defrocked. So where now? Huh? So...
As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God, by thy godlike care and might, raise up my soul, which is palsied by diverse sins and transgressions,
Here we go.
and by unseemly deeds and acts.
All right.
That save
This
when
is
we cry
something.
out.
I'm trying to get to the
Lift
window
thy
there.
power, O compassion of Christ.
All right.
As a disciple of the Lord, O just one, thou hast received the gospel as a martyr. Thou art never turned away as the brother of God. Thou hast boldness as a hierarch. Thou canst intercede. Do thou intercede with Christ God that he may save our souls. For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on our souls.
I really like these sections.
Hast thou made us anew by thy blood.
I'm holding down LT and
Like the man who fell under. Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach thee, O Christ. Receive me as thou didst the publican, prodigal, and the harlot.
Yeah, in case it wasn't clear. First off, giant cow, hello.
Merciful Father, receive me, a
Like, I'm assuming, like, the tower thing that I was on was ridiculous, so I'm assuming that,
as a martyr, thou art never turned away as the brother of
like, all of this is in, to a degree in our heads. Not like all a dream or something stupid. But
I beseech thee, O Lord, pour out upon me a drop of thy mercy and cleanse me, for I am defiled by many sins, and I will praise thy name.
Yeah, no, that's just cow shit getting dragged down there. I mean, I guess that's how you make manure. Fucking! Haven't I been there? Hang on.
By chance, you were to kill someone and go to jail sooner or later.
Like, I don't see connective tissue that gets me over there.
Not for Easter.
Unless it is the cow? Do I need to get on the cow?
Having the boldness to look up into the heights of heaven because of the multitude of my transgressions. For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on our souls, so in these latter days hast thou made us anew by thy
down.
You don't even have anything to say. The abbess knows you inside out, so everything turned out just as written.
Forgotten my glory, O Father, and among sinners.
Oh, okay.
Which thou gavest me as a disciple of the Lord, O just one. Thou hast received the gospel as a martyr.
Here we go. There we go. All right.
O Christ, who could number the multitude of thy wonders?
Don't grieve over lost points. They're useless anyway. I don't believe you! That's the devil trying to tell me that. Okay.
Where's the dog?
Good question. I haven't heard it for a while.
Listen, I'll help you get to Spasov.
Somehow, Indika was convinced that the Codex was going to solve all of her problems. That soon the voice in her head would disappear, and she would return to the monastery as someone who deserves at least forgiveness, if not everyone's love. She thought that years of suffering had been leading her up to this exact moment.
I figured out what this place is. This is Denisovka, the paint factory. Martha told me about it. She's our iconographer. They make yellow paint in that shed.
What do we got? It's, I was going to say, very blurry. Panagia. St. Christopher hails from a wild Marmaque tribe. Its wolf-headed people were extremely tall and often exhibited terrifying behavior. This, however, did not prevent him from preaching the Christian faith, accepting the baptism and dying like a martyr. I feel like that might be a little bit apocryphal. That particular saint.
Where is everyone?
There was an explosion. They say everyone was evacuated in one day.
Americans, I guess.
Very likely.
Or the English.
Oh, I guess it's World War One. Hey, all right. Life of Saint Metropolitan Cineast. Once a demon possessed the hair of Saint Metropolitan Cineast. His hair began to stand up like twigs on a broom when it was least expected. During his services, Cineast's meter would jump up, scaring his parish. No matter how much he prayed, the demon would not let him go. One day, Sinist made 2 holes in his mitre and tied it to his head with a string so tightly that when he started the liturgy, instead of raising the mitre, his hair burrowed into his head. Since then, Sinist became meek and short-spoken, and the demon had to take a look for another host. This is how God taught the demon a lesson. Oh. May need to refill my soda soon. Yeah, that's that was definitely a story. That had a beginning, middle, and end. Oh. This is... Did... Oh, I guess that's like... Oh, okay, so it's like... Immediate family, it's like... It's like up to 4 generations there. And that's neat. Oh god, did they all live here? I have not. I would go insane. I would go insane.
So where do we go now?
Stairs! There should be a station behind the windmill.
Oh, okay. Let's not run. Let's not run. Let's just cautiously walk. And that has some streaks on it. That's how you know you can. Oh. Any other video game, that's how you know that you can jump up it. Bro, can you, Oh, no, your arm is fucked. You're not gonna be able to just lift me up Last of Us style, are you? Okay. Is that a, Can I? No. Okay. Invisible walls over there. The heck am I supposed to do with this? It's not really a path down to the ground there. He hasn't followed me back either. I don't think it's that I'm like missing anything. I just need a... Wait, what did I just... Oh, okay. Right. She like fidgets a little bit if I press X while I'm standing still. I don't know how intentional that is. You got any bright ideas, my guy? I feel like I should see... something more obvious to interact with. Maybe if I break something. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right.
Won't work with me. Wrong, wait, I won't make it.
Hold on. We'll think of something.
Exactly what we need.
running. That's what that is. Oh!
Dumb bitch.
Bitch can't even swim!
Why are you standing around?
Call back!
Don't stay underwater, huh?
I don't know. I'd wait for a couple of hours, just to be sure.
Hope I'm not supposed to be able to read that. I cannot. Are you going to read it? You are not. Okay. Well, last chance to take a shit. Healing of sinful diseases. Church guidebook for diagnosing and treating diseases of the brain on various ailments that can occur under various circumstances in the inner parts of the head and should be treated according to various rules. I can't read it anyway. Anyway, yeah, I think we can agree that's bullshit that sin does not cause disease.
The stairs are broken.
I mean, not...
We'll have to go through the mill.
I guess if you're really lustful, you're more prone to STDs. It's the only real example I can think of, though. It's not like, oh, didn't pray hard enough. That's bullshit. And also, so is I prayed hard enough, and now my disease is gone. Let's get... Pray and get vaccines. You can do both. You can do both things. Down we go. These really abrupt transitions are not my favorite. I'll say that much.
How beautiful.
We had this one artist in the clink. He drew his family on the wall with his own shit.
Oh.
They look so lifelike.
What?
He was like that. Didn't manage to finish the drawing of the daughter, though. Left her with just one eye. He got stabbed.
Because of the stench?
No. He was drawing on the wall outside. It was minus 30 degrees. Shit doesn't really stink when it's cold.
Huh.
He got stabbed because, well, it's against the code.
It's a fucked up story.
So where do we go now?
The elevator. Here's the gearing. Planetary gear set. By blocking one of the wheels, you can change the direction of the shaft rotation.
Hot.
I see.
Nothing works here right now.
What am I going to do with this? Oh, I'm going to use it to climb on shit.
What's the hold up?
Cotter, inserting this into the groove between two mechanical parts ensures torque transmission. Broken cotter. Oh, okay, so there's...
It's a cotter, a safeguard.
Circular
it
one.
breaks when there's an overload.
Telegraph key. There was one in the convent as well. Mother required that all necessary work... all necessary properties be observed, so Sister Agaphora had to work out some shortcuts. For example, every message started with dash dash dot 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 dash dash dash. It meant, for the sake of the prayers of all the saints, Lord Jesus Christ, our God, have mercy on
Check
us.
the important parts of the engine.
I see.
Huh. Was there a square one? Is that one that's like triangular, and this other one that's like wedgular? I don't know what shape I'm looking for yet. So, I guess just head on over. Oh, here we go. Okay, so broken cotters. I guess put this in.
It works.
Yeah, it seems like that would work.
Down.
Control Ilya? Oh. like that Nirvana's. There is something in the way, huh?
Go up!
Oh, I have an idea. We need to bring down something heavy on that. This is all like this is some like fantastic level design, like visually. Like I have no idea if this is comparable to like historically what any of it would be, but
Go up! Down!
oh wait, I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, no. Oh, that was weird and stupid. Thank God I didn't try to correct for that. Seemed like a good idea at the time. What's down here? This is where yeah, this is where it came from. Can I find a thing to help with this? Let's get it right up against the edge there, and maybe this is all I have to do now. Okay. Oh. Brain blast. Brain blast. Brain blast. Yeah, boy. Okay.
Go down!
Going down.
Oh, yeah. I'm amazing. You're welcome.
Oh shit.
That's our exit.
So you're suggesting walking that way?
Are you afraid of heights?
No.
This is...
We should have gone around.
Ever been to the circus?
Yeah.
I think this is the first balancing minigame that hasn't sucked ass. Oh my god, it's so simple. Oh god! Later, bitch! Okay, it seems like I'm good here. Oh god! Oh god! Ah, fuck. That was kind of bullshit.
What an undignified death.
I'll say. Wasn't even my fault. I don't think. I think I just need to... alley-oop. Oh, I can... Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, that wasn't dignified. Oh, okay, alright, bye. Later. I was gonna say, you better, like, try. I know you got one arm, but... Yeah, give a girl a hand. Thank you.
Sorry.
Oh, God!
We killed it.
I feel
Don't deserve
a little bad. Yeah, he's right.
Sinful.
Oh,
There are no sinners among dogs. Only humans can sin.
all dogs go to heaven.
Tempted by the devil. And that dog, it's humans left. Stop
Can we cut to something else? I'm sorry.
Interesting. So what's the difference between a human and a dog? The thing you're blaming the devil for is as likely to happen to a human as it is to a dog. It gets angry when its food is taken away. It's ready to tear anyone apart if its possessions are threatened. A dog gets sad if its beloved human is not around. It gets jealous, anxious, even sodomy is possible.
Oh yeah.
Remember that one time when Georgie...
That's different. They needed to survive. To find the most promising partner, give birth to offspring.
And a human? You have such a simple explanation for a dog. But how come humans can never do without divine or devilish intervention?
Can we cut to something else? Thank you. I was gonna just God, some amazing just cinematography in this.
Finally, the station.
Does a dog have a soul? Dogs adore their masters. Is that even possible without a soul?
Does one need a soul to feel love? Is it possible to love without a body?
Yeah, ghosts.
What remains if you deprive a dog of a body? How can it love something it can't hear or sniff? How can it remember someone it loves if it loses its brain with its memories? In a world without bones, cold, procreation, beautiful women, rich men, bodies, basically. Passion, kindness, love. Can any of it exist without the body?
For a dog?
What? Yes.
Yeah, I thought
dog.
maybe you got sidetracked there, Indika. Okay, resurrection of Christ. Jesus Christ, thou hast risen from the dead and given life upon this world. We have witnessed thy resurrection, our Lord. Cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool when he did that. Hot take on Christianity. Jesus, pretty cool. Pretty cool guy. Glad he turned out okay. I'm trying to think if it's like made sense everywhere that we've found iconography. It kind of looks like there's something in there. It kind of looks like there's just
Kind of an ass
piss.
like that there.
Maybe the crane could move it.
Okay. I've forgotten this guy's name. Ilya.
If this thing still works, it's a miracle.
Oh, well. God's on our side
How
today.
can I detach the load? Gotta figure it out.
Why figure it out? It works anyway, right? Look, there's a platform from the other side. Watch it!
Oh, okay, okay. Maybe if I...
Watch it!
Yeah, look, I'm trying some creative solutions, okay?
Watch it!
Alright, fine. Jeez. Oh, I think I can do this.
When's the next train? What if it's tomorrow?
The station must have the schedule.
What's the point? I don't think it's gonna stop here.
So what do we do?
Have you read Mark Twain?
Tom Sawyer?
Yes.
Oh.
So...
I like it.
me too.
You, doing okay there? That's...
What are you doing?
I'm trying to hit all the boxes. There might be stuff. Clearly, you've never gone on an adventure before. We gotta smash every box we come across. Oh, God. It sounds so violent. Can I really not? Oh, balls. Okay. What was in there? It looks like piss and blood. Oh. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Look, dude, this is all, like, sturdy iron made of...
What are you doing?
Iron. It'll be fine. Press B to more. Ah, that felt nice. Alright. Oh, okay. Just had to get across there. I'm surprised that I haven't gotten a comment from the devil about just smashing every single one of those boxes.
That one?
Oh yeah, I
That
think
one.
there is a
Let's jump.
Tom Sawyer story where they jump on a train.
Jump.
Seems like that. Seems like the right era for that kind of thing. And the right genre, too.
Your ideas are so strange. For a nun.
I am going to quick get a snacky snack. We will return momentarily. Okay, we are back. Levels are on. I have a refreshment. I'm probably going to let this cutscene play out and mute myself temporarily while I to munch a little bit. This stream brought to you by, like, all these brand pretzel snacks. They're really good. Aldi is great for, like, any snacks, really. They're cheap. And, like, the store brand stuff is really good. So, like, go there if you, like, have one. Because, like, it's not... It doesn't have, like, all the major chains and brands and stuff, but definitely check the snacks. Okay, sorry.
Those aren't my ideas. I mean, I didn't choose the monastery life.
You sent there against your will or something?
Not against my will. I mean, when you're 15, the monastery isn't really a dream destination. But there was no other way. Sometimes there are circumstances. You have a choice with a monastery or...
Circumstances? You were 15. And now you're like an angel of God. Even now you're black all over. I
Maybe
mean,
you've
your
never
clothes.
met a
Your
creature
clothes are
that
black.
has fallen as far as I
Or
have.
anything else. Fallen? How? Yellow ticket or something?
What? I've only known one.
Have you been married?
No, never. Why am I even explaining myself to you?
Okay. Sorry, should have packed that back up before I turned the mic back on. Anyway. Get some sleep. Tomorrow is big day. Sava Iliot is coming to make his official proposal. Oh. Look, it's such a starry night, but one star is missing. I'm waiting for you on the roof. Oh, is that going to be Minako? Oh, this is cute! Doesn't really make any sense on a... Whoa! That's fine. I was just testing how... Okay. Okay. Oh, balls. Okay, wait, hang on. Jump over here. Nope. Doesn't seem like I can sprint either. Wait, okay. Huh. Alright, I think I need to... Fuck! Alright. Alright. Okay, here we go. There we go. Alright. And here. Yeah, alright. I'm so good at video games. I am so good at video games! Yes! Oh, everything's good. Everything is cool. I tried to jump onto the ladder. That was not an option. It's like Belmonts and stairs. What the Oh, it's this chimney thing in the way. Thought I had, like, no friction with that floor. Oh, nice little touch. See that, I am always, like, I'm sure it's really easy to do nowadays and it's not that impressive, but it's still a nice touch when the lighting affects the sprites like that. Yeah, like the whole just like visual aspect of these has such a good dreamlike feel to it, which I'm sure is exactly what they're going for. Ta-da! Oh, okay. Yeah, that was this thing with the... Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. There we go. You, what is Sava? I don't know any Sava. Ah. I should have known. One star is missing. So corny. Where is my bike? Listen, something happened. You're not gonna believe me. Thief! Scumbag! Damn, he can play the flute, though. What is that melody? I wrote it. You're lying again. Not wrote it that evening when I met you. And I stole your bike. Ah, he's a bad boy with a sweet spot. Ah. Kind of took a creepy turn at the end there. I don't know. Spazov.
Where are we going?
Spazov, can you not read title
This is
cards?
the Spasov Fish Factory. I think nobody's there now. That's good. And the line to the city's always open.
How do you know all this? Have you worked there?
Oh, not a chance. My mum worked there.
Didn't you say there was no one here?
Fuck. Fuck, I think they're floating. Be quiet.
What's it doing?
Dumping the coal.
Fuck!
Oh. We'll be fine. Hey, we're 16 points away from leveling up. I still believe. I believe the points matter.
Oh, that's stench.
And say, aside from that, it almost looked like we were among the stars there.
Disgusting.
Oh, that smell. Reminds me of my mother. She could never wash it off, no matter how she tried. I even loved that smell. And she was shy about it. Whenever she had to go to the store
really sweet.
or was summoned to my school, she used some unbearable perfume. It would tickle my fucking nose whenever she hugged me.
Where is she now?
Dead.
I don't know.
Oh. Hang on. Hang on, there might be points. There's definitely points. Hang on. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, here we go. I've just, like, taken on this Russian affect now. It's... God... Here we go. The Ladder of Divine Ascent. This ladder was witnessed by St. Jacob as he lay resting on his ascetic bed. Let us embark with zeal and faith on this heavenly ascension that begins with the shame we feel before God and ends with chastity. Chastity is the ending part? Damn, dude, I've been on top of the ladder already. Man, that's asexuality for the win. Gain 10 points right now. Every time you get points, you gain extra 8. Dude, investment stonks. So much better. Like, I only need to earn points twice, any points, and that will bump up. That will pay off. It's a better investment than anything tech bros are pushing right now, which I guess is just AI. Some huge ass fish. Oh boy. Yeah. There we go. Yes! That would have sucked. Oh no, there's more. Okay. Oh! Okay, here we go. Ho ho! What do I even do here? Okay, cool. Yeah. Is that a bat on the end of that one? No, okay. Nearly got me there. Not today, Satan. Satan fuels my ADHD. feel like, and I just talked about that. No, the devil's not making you sick. God dang it. Okay, more fish dodging. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Can I just... Oh. Shit! I was gonna say, that was not avoidable. Yeah. Oh, okay. Here's where the nudity filter came in. Probably. I hope it works. Nope. Okay. If he pulls his pants off, I am just cutting to the sensor to be sure.
Waiting for me. Take everything off.
Okay.
Crazy?
Yeah, just to be... Sorry.
If we don't get everything dry, we'll freeze together.
He is correct. Okay, we're seeing these shadows go. Oh. We could see like the shadow of her taking her clothes off, and it was like the weird devil hands that reached down.
You have no idea how nice it feels to take my wimple off.
To like
so
take off the
itchy
head
all the
set at
time.
once. Okay. She has like a tube top on. I think they like added it to her model for the nudity filter, but like the nipples are really showy on it, so I'm gonna leave it on.
It's not like anyone will see you if you take it off.
Nadine walks around all night checking on us.
Really? It's just like the screws in the clink.
Nadine is more like a warden. She also manages
just,
the coin and assigns our bunks.
There we go. This is fine. And I think it was just important artistically that we see Indika with the whatchamacallit off. Not the habit. She's got like a whittle or something. That cut looked kind of self-inflicted. That scar. I think for the narrative's sake, you, oh.
Sorry, but the smell from your arm is unbearable.
We have to go.
Okay. When words are many, sin is not lacking. Proverbs 10:19. Yeah, I like that. Look at politicians. Look at Elon Musk.
So the monastery wasn't...
Actually, don't.
It was.
Stop paying attention to him. It'll go away.
When a decision has a reason, is it really a choice? When a brook hits a rock, does it choose which way to go?
Oh, fuck me. You're not a brook. You have your own free will.
Free will. Choices. But whenever we make a choice, don't we base it on our previous experience? Don't we estimate all the possible benefits in our head? And if we go against the rational, don't we realize that we're being driven by our emotions, by our passions? Do you understand?
As I was saying, our will helps us to control our passions. Resist temptation.
Well, that's true. But when you control your emotions, there's always a reason, right? You can explain why you're doing it, build a string of logic.
If the soul didn't exist, all that remains would be logical shit. How the fuck can one live without a soul? Humans haven't learned that yet.
Ask him if he knows what a soul even is. Everyone says soul this, soul that, but can anyone clearly explain what it is?
Yes, but even a soul has its own inclinations. But let's say your soul gravitates towards God, and mine doesn't. Is that my choice then? Or
Sorry, I'm just
in
raptured
theory,
letting this
let's
play
imagine
out.
that the choice isn't based on anything. What kind of choice is it then? Pure chance?
Wait, so you're saying choice is an empty word?
Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't even understand the point of this whole choice thing, this freedom that God has graced us with. Why would God need our so-called freedom if in the end he's only satisfied with strictly defined choices? He could have just made me in a way he would have liked me.
Maybe God likes us free. And you know, I've had like the same train of thought with like, you know, free will and stuff like that. There's a good bit on it at the beginning of Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead, which is the most like well-read literary reference I've made in the history of this stream. But I kind of think of that logic of just like, well, just basing it on what happened previously on, I kind of think of it, and I'm not saying this is right. This is how I think of it. This is how I kind of deal with that without going crazy. I think of that logic the same way I think of... sorry, this is a heavy topic, but just before it goes on. I think of that the way that I think of, like, the idea, like, just in physics, that an arrow can fly, like, halfway and halfway and halfway. That makes sense, but that's just not right. That's just not how it works. Like, and I think the same way about, you know, making choices and saying like, oh, I'm just basing it on stuff that happened before. There's not a real choice here. Like I would do the same thing every time. That's why I see that. I'm sure that's the case for like the vast majority of things, but that's just my 2 cents on one of the biggest questions of the human condition. No big deal. Let's get on with the video game. I hope they were leaving it at that. They'll be like, that's enough heavy shit. But also, I want to... this is like...
You don't play?
It's like, I mentioned I'm fairly religious, but I'm getting like real midnight mass vibes where...
Once I played at Bats.
It can resonate with you differently
Bats.
depending on like what angle you're coming from.
Tavern.
You played in front of people.
Got a standing ovation.
There must be people outside just putting
Can you play
fireworks on
something?
every hour. Because again, fuck your dogs. Ares is sleeping tight though.
How can I?
I think I missed one. Did she say if you could play something? Because... awkward. It's gonna be weird every time. What do we got here? Fourfold icon. Icons were never popular, even though they were sold for 10 rubles in the store, compared to 20 for 4 separate icons. After all, 4 icons on the wall are 4 icons on the wall. Even though they were sold for 10 rubles in the store, compared to 20 for 4 separate icons. Okay, I get that. I can't believe I thought that one fish was a bat earlier. When it was there, it was like bat-shaped. It seemed like something the game would slip, but what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, alright. This game, like, how subtly surreal this game is so fantastic. And explicitly surreal. I wonder if a little man is going to hop out of anybody's mouth again. Sucker!
Who are they?
I don't know. Never seen those before.
The three-handed mother of God. St. John of Damascus was falsely accused of treachery and had his hand cut off. After he prayed to the mother of God, his hand grew back, and as a sign of gratitude, John attached a silver hand to an icon. But why the third hand on most icons was viewed as belonging to the mother of God herself, Indika does not know. That's interesting. And that comes into... We've been seeing, like, the devil's hands creep up every now and again. And again, I do kind of regret... I don't know who we asked who they are for. Oh! Hang on. Do I... No. This is as high up as it goes? Can we go through here? Huh. Maybe... Oh. Is there anything to... Oh, I understand-o. I understand-o. Or do I? Hang on. So I need to get... Okay. Okay. If I... Whoops. Nope. Up. And we'll just drop down here. When I solved it by accident. I just hadn't realized it. And now we can walk across that, baby! Oh, hell yeah. I love these so much. Damn, dude, like, every one of these is a fucking painting. Oh my god. Big old fish. Oh, yeah. Okay. I just thought of the freaking, like, Mafia 2 that had that. And I wonder if this is in the remaster. It sounds like the kind of thing they would have dropped in the remaster.
Here we go again.
Oh.
I'm not telling you anything from now on.
Oh, come on, I'm joking. Tell me, you were wondering about freedom.
Okay, sorry. You know what? I'll bring it up next time. They're in the middle of something.
Here's what I think. If I were the Tsar, I wouldn't want my wife to be a slave. I would find myself a free girl that could love me genuinely. Do you understand?
Yes.
Oh, hey, he's making the point.
It's a good example. But now imagine if your Tsar has found himself a girl he loves. Can you?
So?
So he confesses his feelings to her and invites her to his palace.
So?
And now imagine that the Tsar also says, if you come, I'll drape you in gold. And if you don't, I'll hang you on a hook and burn you slowly. This also requires her to return his feelings.
I see where you're going with this. But it's not God who burns people in hell. That would be those damn demons, enemies of mankind.
Very well. In this case, the Tsar says, if you come, I'll cover you in gold. And if you don't, Parfin the Butcher will catch you, hang you on a hook, and burn you slowly. I love you endlessly, but can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Think about it. If even the Tsar can't actually do anything about this butcher because of some unclear circumstances, why can't he just stay silent?
So you're saying nobody can love God genuinely?
No.
No, it's not like that.
It's mentioned personally, given what I thought of it, like I said, down with the JC boy, JC boy, but I don't buy into the whole, like, there's very little in the Bible about like hell itself, and also, like, I think there's a compelling case to be made. There's a good Renegade cut video on it about, like,
before the line.
the devil himself being sort of a construct of
I've hidden something there.
a variety of translations. Yes, also I've noticed how huge these fish cans are. This is so, like, I gotta wonder if our poor Indika girl is just, like, schizophrenic or something. Although I have no idea. I don't think hallucinations like this are schizophrenic. Like, it's part of the surrealness of this game. Like, I don't know. Is Ilya seeing the same thing? But, no, I don't. I don't believe in the devil probably the way that the church wants me to, which is much at all, honestly. But,
Where are we going exactly?
I've flirted a little bit. I heard what Gnosticism was putting down about. I'm gonna horribly butcher this, so apologies to actual Gnostics out there, but Gnosticism has this idea that there was basically again, I'm grossly oversimplifying, but basically the Old Testament God that made the universe, that was like a separate being, and it was not a good one. It was something called the Demiurge, and that at least the Christian spin on the idea is that the heck do I do here? Seems to be as far as I can go. Yeah, the Christian spin on the idea is that, like, the good God came into being later and is not as powerful, but that is what, like, Jesus's role was on the side of the good God. It's extremely blasphemous for I would say the average Christian denomination, but I find it an extremely interesting idea that I have not studied very much, and you should not you should not accept my summary of it to base your opinion on that. Oh, okay, this is cool. This is cool. This is cool. Okay, so we gotta put. I gotta be able to get up there. Actually, I'm being an idiot. Because all I really gotta do... Take this. All I really gotta do is... turn... this around. Huh. Okay, if I can drop off of that and onto this, like, onto that ledge there, I think this will work. Unless there's something, like, way more obvious that I'm missing. How did he get up there? Can I plant this on the top? I cannot. Okay. Gonna level with you. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Oh, I think I'm... Okay. This makes sense. This makes sense.
Come on, be quiet.
Be quiet? God forbid a woman do anything. Operating heavy machinery. You know, it's funny. You see the stuff that says, like, not to operate heavy machinery and stuff, but, like, your car is a heavy machine. Oh, I need to... Okay. Okay, I see what I gotta do. I see what I gotta do. I gotta make a little stack, and it's probably gonna take a while, and it's gonna make for really bad television. But, pardon me, while I burst into flames. I like that Incubus song. Shut up. I've had enough of this world and its people's mindless games, fighting me while I burst. Can I make a stack of 4 that I can actually get onto? Maybe I need to go over here? This must be painful to watch for people who know, people who have played this game. I'm sorry. Oh, maybe I can just... Oh. If this works, then this is a very clever puzzle. We're just gonna park that there. And we're just gonna move this over here. Let's get that, yeah. Okay, if this works. That's a good job. They don't like snap into place or anything, but the they do source. Okay, can we Indika? Yes! Oh hell yeah! That is so good.
You'll see.
Ah, that's a fantastic puzzle. It's a,
Are we even allowed here?
here's the tools, but here's like a really like non-obvious use for obvious tools.
The one on the right is ours.
Ooh. That's cool.
Look.
How is this? I mean, oh, glimmering lights. It's called a stroboscope effect, like looking through a bike wheel.
Yeah, I'll
Well, I mean, it's pretty.
Yeah.
There you are.
It's my favorite brick. I stashed it behind the other brick.
Did we climb all the way here just for this?
I'll show you. Sit down.
Getting shadow play? Is that what I'm getting?
This is Puddle. She's a singer.
Why Puddle?
Because this is Seba. He's a guitarist.
Quiet forest lullaby. All the stars are in the sky.
Remember when the devil was in my head?
Crescent moon.
No, this is sweet.
Plays a cheerful trumpet tune. Only in the dark of night, stars above us shine.
Like I literally blinked and he was gone. Oh God. Might need to hack that arm off, Indika.
Ilya, get up. Ilya. What should I do?
Choices. Oh.
You know what?
Oh no, everything will be all right.
Of course.
Gotta hack the arm off.
We're almost there.
Not almost. Do you know where the hospital is? Do you think they'll take someone like him?
So what do we do?
Pray?
Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm having what remains of Edith Finch flashbacks. It's like I was like, no, girl, don't get naked again. I have to pull up the filter. It's not. What's going on? Yeah. Second tourniquet, probably for the best. Wow. That was so good. I can't go further. Scared to wet your pants? Nah, if I were alone, how about this? I get to the other side without wetting my skirt. You'll teach me to play the flute. Oh boy, here we go again. Alright, and if you do wet it, you'll kiss me. Not a chance. What were you thinking? Well, you're sure of your success, aren't you? Excuse me. If you reach the other side, I'll make another flute just for you. Deal. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck! Really? Can I? Okay, cool. Fuck! Maybe I just need to keep holding it. Oh, I need to catch it. I need to catch it as it's coming up. Oh, yeah, this is a jam. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, that was... Okay. I overcorrected. Hang on. Fuck! Fuck! No. I can definitely do this. Ugh. There we go. Ah, Oh, okay, okay. Trixie. Shit! Okay, man. Oh, you dick. That was sweet. And if thy right hand offend thee, cut it off and cast it from thee. Yep, that's what we're doing. What about the left hand, though? Ilya's left hand is fine. The Bible doesn't say what to do with the left hand. God has left us! Sorry. Was it good for you, too? Getting your arm lopped off?
It's all good, it's all good.
Sorry.
Lie down.
Oh, I wonder if...
Everything's going to be alright.
How does the Orthodox Church feel about tobacco circa World War I?
It's against God's plan. You went against God.
Against God, not in the slightest. This is not that bad. Please, be still. Be quiet, please. Please.
Not that bad, huh? Will it go back?
Yeah, you're part
Why
lizard.
not? It's not like it's harder for God to work one miracle than...
You didn't believe in it from the start. You were angry that a miracle could happen to me.
No.
To a person like me.
No.
So dumb and jealous.
Oh, Ilya.
Give me an injection.
Ilya, you're going down.
This time, this wasn't just empty talk.
I know.
Going down on my tier list, Ilya.
Philosophy. Joyce, God doesn't talk to me anymore since I met you. No, leave me. I'll be on my own.
I'm sorry.
Touch me.
I'll sell it as a novelty back scratcher. Make a fortune. Oh, bye. Shit. Well. That sucked. Let's grab the next elevator out of here.
For the first time since meeting Ilya, Indika felt a stab of doubt. What if she had made a mistake? What if she had done something wrong? What if the Kudets wouldn't work? Why was every step on her road to God drawing her closer to the devil?
I did everything correctly. Otherwise he would have died from sepsis.
And if he didn't? There! He's healed! A miracle! Wouldn't feel good, would it? That means he was indeed talking to God and earned his absolution.
God, please. Talk to me this one time.
Huh.
How did I go against you? Is it in my power to intervene in your design? Is this a part of your plan?
You know, I meant to check something.
So, it's supposed...
Does it say what the mail is? No. Okay, interesting.
Used to be. He will be all right. The arm will heal. Ilya will live. So now I have to feel guilt for this as well? You can see I'm trying. But he's always behind my shoulder.
Me again. You were driven by fear. The fear of ending up with a corpse. And back then, with the gypsy. What was it?
Whoa, hey, we call them Romani now.
Because of his tanned arms.
Oh, that was the, Mirzo or whatever his name was. I'm not mad at the game for saying gypsy. Okay. It's one of those, like, you know, obviously not a slur, never really used as such, but it's just not what those people refer to be called. It was an exonym for them. That means it's a word used to refer from outside the group, but not liked in the group. And again, that's not even always a bad thing either. That's just FYI. Okay, I see. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. And I think I might have to go. No, here we go. Is there something for me down here? Secrets? Or I guess just an alternate route up. Not that I mind that either. Nice bit of, well, this looks an awful lot like the first floor. I bet I can go around here. Oh, okay. It's just a thought. Okay. Alley-oop. Alley-oops. Whoops. Whoa. Jeez, Indika. She's such a dramatic faller, and like, I don't know, it just throws me off every time. Like, oh god, the fall damage from 10 feet is gonna kill me. My ankles would hurt, probably. Oh, okay, it was just shadow there. That would have... is that... I think that's a sunset.
The Temple of John of Damascus. The one from the poster was towering over Indika. She was consumed by anxiety more and more. What if she was late? What if they realized who she was and wouldn't let her in? What if she was not worthy of a miracle? Maybe one needed to buy a ticket to see the miracle, and all the tickets had sold out. What if her certainty in God's plan was just another delusion? A temptation she so faint-heartedly succumbed to?
Good evening to you too, ma'am. Fuck. Here we got writing by Conventual Gerasimos Sutski. On steepling one's right hand fingers as befits an Orthodox Christian to make the sign of the Holy Cross. Huh. I don't... Wait. Oh. Okay. All right. I don't fully understand how that translates to a cross, but I'm not going to do it. And it seems like if you use a... Oh. I guess a peace sign is the sign of the devil? Because that's just putting the two hands up, the two front fingers up, and that's how you get snakes. Don't need any extra snakes around here. And by extra snakes, I mean more than 0. I hope. I looked ominously at my cat as I said that. She did not react. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, giant wolf. Just mind my own business. Just head on down here. Or not. Somebody playing a gramophone or something? Oh, there's a gramophone. Okay. I can probably balance my way across that. I know I can work this, but I don't know what I would be doing with it right now. Okay, taking this platform. Seems reasonable enough. Again, I'm not totally sure what it's for. Let's just walk over. Oh! Alright. I can do this. Now everything makes much more sense. It's a bit much. It's not much of a puzzle, which makes me think there must be more to it that I haven't seen yet. Oh, hey!
Give it back. Have you read it?
Oh god, his finger's twitching in the back.
What happened to your hair?
What happened to my hair? I don't know, but I want to see what's over here. Hello. Paraskeva Friday. Holy Martyr Paraskeva, pray to God for us.
You don't like it? The prioress cut it as punishment. It wasn't a big deal. I burned Father Sergei's Felonian.
Gross. I wouldn't want my Felonian burned. That sounds painful. Oh God! The fingers on the back are moving. Also, he teleported a bit. Gotta get a little farther back than that. It's like in theater where you can kind of... Oh! What did that even say? There was something from Proverbs about death. Okay. Oh, what is that? What is that? Hey. Hey, 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 hey. I don't appreciate you. I don't know what your I don't know what your deal is. Oh dear. Oh, there's a couple of you. I don't love it. I don't love that everything is sideways town now. This is becoming a real problem for me. Silent Hill 3 intro ass looking guy. I know its name is Valtiel. They keep... Oh my god, I'm mirroring its movements. Oh my god. Okay, well now that we're back, I need to get up there to him. Do I need to get like the demon to him? That doesn't seem like a good thing to do. Bro, I'm freaking out. I thought I was gonna have to avoid that thing. That thing is like me though. So maybe I can... Okay. Dropping down seems like a bad idea. Maybe I can work going backwards or something. Oh, I think okay. I have an idea. I have the concept of an idea. if I climb... Okay. If I go this way, now the box is over there, I can... I think I can walk across that side of it. Okay, okay. Alrighty. These are extremely good puzzles. I need to fall through. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I guess I can't leak the devil to him without getting there myself. That was so cool and weird. What the fuck? Whistling Grandma? Oh. I'm definitely, like, doing stuff? Okay. Cathedral of John of Damascus. Cool. Lots of Johns. Lots of Johns in Christianity.
Look, that's our cathedral from the poster.
Is that... Where am I? God, I really don't like having photo mode at all. Yeah, no. It doesn't seem like it's a thing I can turn off. Alright. Okay, no, it's a Danilov. Oh, monastery. I was kind of hoping maybe it was the same place. Would have been convenient. My God, that's a whole. Is that a telephone pole or a crucifix, or is the fact that I'm not sure the point? Okay, this looks like a properly sized machine. I don't know for what. Printing press, maybe? Oh, I guess so. Maybe a little big. It could just be that it's a big printing press and not... Oh, hey, Marks! Hey! Wait. Hang on, that feels... I know we like cat. We didn't get any points for that, Indika. I don't know. That was a weird thing to throw in there. Like, you know, of course we find pictures of Marks, but just like with all the... man. Sure, I guess read into that however you like. There we go. The life of Venerable Alexei. Saint Alexei came from a very pious and devout family. When he was a small child, his sister fell gravely ill. Excuse me. As the girl drew close to death, her inconsolable father started praying to God to take him instead of her. The Lord listened to his prayer, took him, and the girl was miraculously healed. After a few years, she fell ill again. This time her mother asked God to take her instead of her daughter. The Lord listened to her and took Alexei's mother instead of his sister. When she fell ill for the third time, it was St. Alexei's turn to pray for her recovery. However, this time God did not listen to the plea, as he had made many things in store for the future saint. After he grew up, Alexei became famous across Russia for many of his miracles. Huh. Yeah, I like these... I like these call-outs of, like... Yeah, it's kind of weird that we attribute that to God.
The tavern you were talking about.
Like, that wasn't a completely cool thing.
Yeah. By the way, see the pawn shop opposite the tavern? Its owner is Naum Bats, Ephraim's brother. They've always hated each other, and yet depended on each other. Naum was buying stolen stuff from the vagrants, who would then go to Ephraim to spend the money on shitty wine and whores. And Ephraim's spoons would often end up in Naum's shop. We used to call them the Batshit brothers.
Why don't they like each other?
They're
Because
brothers.
each of them thinks that the other brother is richer.
Soon you'll be able to play a concert there again. I want to see it, yes?
That is so. That's a very capitalist way of thinking. Have you read any Marx? Is this something? It is something. Well, maybe I should get back to it when I know I'm doing something with it. Let's go. Yeah, we don't need the balancing minigame for that. That's just fine enough. There was a moment I always liked something in 999, 9 doors, 9 hours, 9 persons. Absolutely play it, but play the DS version if you can on whatever hardware is necessary for you to get that software. Because good luck finding the DS version. And a DS. But, there's a moment in that game with a character who's blind, and you're like walking this tight
Down!
this section. Just like, hey, hang on, Ilya.
Down!
Just yelling in his ear. Anyway. Oh, wait. Hey! Indika, what is your favorite Pixar movie? Yeah, that's a good one. Alright. Anyway, I was it basically the blind character says like,
down.
well, of course I'm more comfortable
Down!
on like a 3-foot wide beam over that's like 10 stories up. Like it doesn't make a difference to me how high it is. If I have to walk a tightrope type of thing. What can I do? Yeah, I'd pay several bucks to play this claw game. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Hi. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Sorry.
Stop yelling, I'm coming down. Why are you shouting still? Fucking silly cow. Shut up, man. Look, I'm...
Didn't really help us, did it? Maybe I just have to turn it back around. Indika, what's your favorite 311 song?
Down!
Little basic, but it's a bop. It's a bop. Is there something else that I can pick up? Oh, shit. I don't think that really helps. Let's try them the other way. Oh, hang on. I got a plan. Around. This might work. Actually, no, because it's in the center. Hang on. Okay. Put it back. Okay, I think if I put it down like this, that should prop up the... Nope, back up. I like, despite the scale, how easy... The size of these... Man, this... Like... Again, just the, like... The scale of stuff in this game is so... Like... I mean, obviously off, but, like, with everything else looking generally realistic, it is such an aesthetic. Okay. Regrettably, I've not been able to come up with another pun for... Well, not even really a pun.
Wait! Can we do that?
For truly I say to you, if you have faith the size of a mustard seed, you will say to this mountain, move from here to there, and it will move. I mean, that's more like what we just did. Where the Indika asked if she could do that. Like, I don't recall Ilya ever even, like, saying anything about it. But yeah, it does feel like we should go put those back when we have a minute. But it's also very easy to fix, seemingly.
Where is the cadet?
It's over. Been too long already. Last day the 23rd. Today, the cadets will be taken further. You'll be able to find it in the Liptz. Yeah,
It's
that's
still
where...
here. Please, if you only knew what we've been through.
People showed up from other countries. Everyone who wanted to was already venerated.
It's not us. If it's still
if you
here.
Don't let me see the miracle. I'm dead. Literally dead. And he... I can be honest with you, right? Can I confess to you?
Sure.
He escaped from prison to commune with the miracle.
What do you mean?
If only you knew what he's been through.
Oh, fine. Wait here. Wait here.
Did you tell him everything?
Oh my god, the
Priest will never break the
like keep an eye on the fingers of
He's
his.
had worse, trust me.
Are they like actually? Oh, I think they just have like physics applied. They're not actually like lynching. They seem a little intense. Yeah, of course he
What did he
fucking
tell you?
There he is.
fucked us over like a McDonald's
We were
employee.
just joking around.
He has a knife. Don't come closer.
He only has one arm. No way, he's got a knife. Just like
He'll stab me.
step aside.
No, I've got two arms. Slaps him with the severed one.
Shoot him! Shoot him! Freedom, my dear.
Hey, it's here. Jets.
I don't think it's gonna glue your arms back on, buddy. That's why you leave it to the authorities.
Yeah, help me. Hold it.
Put some spit on it.
Like
Why
that.
don't you? Oh God.
Hold it.
Come out with your hands up. Don't you dare. I'm gonna count to 3. One. Don't you dare.
I was gonna say. Oh yeah, it's a little messed up that the priest. Well, anything that he just did. First off, you're not part of the state, man. Doesn't matter. You don't even know what he did. Like, yeah. Also tell him. Like.
Usually people show up about their legs.
And? They grow back.
It's not about that. You see, if the Lord allows...
Enough. Let it go.
Ares, this is kind of a time. Can't let go when you're not holding. You can't hold as much stuff with the arm. This line made more sense in my head when I came out. What's the hand spring to life, Evil Dead style? Ah! There was something kind of Evil Dead about that transition. Oh my God, what have we done? We can't see each other anymore. It's kitty cat. Come on down. Come on. Why not? I'm getting married. What? This isn't my decision. What can I do? Run away with me. To wander around with the Romani tribe. No, just the two of us. We'll go to the city. And that way we earn a living. Sorry, I know them using that term is definitely historically accurate. I don't want to be doing the same thing if they were yeah. For a lot of things. Sorry. Okay. We'll get by. I'll get a job, but for starters, do you know where your father keeps the key to his register? No. What? Stealing from my father? Why stealing? He wouldn't withhold the money from his own daughter. He only runs his store for your sake. I have my own key to the register. My father trusts me, but I would never. I'll do everything myself. Just give me the key. Maybe we shouldn't. Oh, he's going for it. Oh. Oh. So that's who steals our bikes. Shit. Ah! Ah! I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty hilarious. God dang it. Alright, hang on. Ho! This is just straight up Pac-Man. God, this game is weird and I love it. I love this game. That's not... Okay, I can't go between those, I guess. That's all BS. It seems like I should be able to. This seems like a perspective thing instead of a... God dang it! Indika, we can make do with, like, 80% of the cash. Please open the door back up, babe. Shut! Okay. You will not leave. Indika! What are you doing here? Do you know him? I... don't. Hey! Sure you don't know him? No. Indika? Oh, this sucks. Stay away from her. He seems to know you. I don't know him. That was an awful lot like, that was an awful lot like St. Peter before Christ. Ares, I'm trying to make a point. I'm trying to look learned. That was a lot like, that was a lot like, before Christ was crucified, St. Peter denied him 3 times. Kind of gave that vibe. Unfortunately, our boy died before we could get forgiveness from him anyway. And that's awful. Ares, I'm going to do something unprecedented. I'm going to clip your one nail on stream here. Either that or you stop clawing at me. Okay? All right. Sorry about that. I'm sure trimming your nails would make for great television. Sorry. Where were we?
Oh, my God, what have we done? Mother of God, help me, who has strong hope in thee. Implore thy Son that he may place me on his right hand, unworthy as I am, when he sits to judge the living and the dead.
I'm moving. I'm holding the left stick and
everything.
everything.
The sideman. There was a lot about him in the papers, but only after he was hanged. 7 kids lost their heads because of his side.
What?
Well, he chopped them off.
Are you comparing him to me?
Well, no. No, I think Makar is something of a saint. Listen, let me tell you.
Please
Makar
elaborate.
had 3 kids, all of them boys. One day, he dropped something on his youngest, a wagon or a wardrobe or something. It was so bad that the poor boy stopped feeding his legs. Couldn't sleep at night. Lay there all day crying from pain.
Huh.
The village doctor couldn't do anything, so Makar couldn't take it anymore. He went to the priest and said, "Bless me, Father, to end the child's suffering." Well, the priest didn't bless him, of course. He sent him home to pray and think about the salvation of his soul. Makar prayed for a week, but the son wouldn't stop screaming. So, Makar snapped, took the cover off his side, said a prayer, and ended the suffering with a single snap. He went back to the priest and said, "It's done, Father. I don't have a soul anymore. I lost my right to think about salvation back when I dropped that wardrobe on my son." Or was it a wagon? I don't remember. So, my soul is done. Better tell me where he is now, in hell or in heaven. The priest said, "In heaven, of course. He didn't get to sin. Yeah, in a way, you gave him a gift. Sent him straight to the kingdom of heaven without any earthly suffering." Well, this thought got stuck in Makar's head. So he went home, put his other sons in front of a kiosk, said a prayer with them, and chopped their heads off.
Jeez.
So after that, he went completely insane and started hunting down his neighbours' kids. Managed to kill 4 of them before he got caught.
Why is he a saint?
Think of it this way. Some martyr gets burned at the stake because of Christ. Does it mean he buys himself eternal life for 10 minutes of suffering? Can we call this a ringed sacrifice? Makara's a different story. To save someone else's soul, he sacrificed his own.
Why are you telling me all this?
Father Proc, the one you killed. He couldn't have asked for a better gift. He's now an innocent victim, a martyr.
It's a fucking rat.
Canonized.
And what about Makar?
What about him? He got hanged.
Dude, there's not much room, okay? I swear to God. Alright? And as a nun, that carries some weight. I think it's this fisheye lens.
And what will happen to me?
You'll get hanged, I guess.
Listen. What's your name?
It doesn't matter. Need something?
Doesn't matter indeed. Listen, we didn't kill Father Buckle. Let me go. Don't take your conscience with sin. I'll repay you.
And what exactly can you repay me with?
Well, what do you want?
What do I want? Come closer. Come on.
Bite him and take the key. Bite him and take the key.
Turn around.
What?
Turn around. Up, up. Come on.
Okay.
I don't know. Something. French anthem.
I don't know their anthem.
Well, sing something you know.
Quiet forest.
This is the right time for a rhythm minigame. I'm just saying. It would be on brand for this game. I got one finger on the censorship button.
Don't be afraid. I'm not scared.
Ooh.
Come on.
Oh. I am losing points.
I guess I can't do anything worse than that. It's so easy to step over everything you believe in.
Step where?
Somewhere. Onto your side.
What kind of side is that?
Are you going to argue again? That there are no sides? That there's neither good nor evil? Well, you can try. Convince me that I haven't done anything bad. Or can you not even do that now?
Bad? What does that word mean?
I've killed a priest. Don't play dumb.
I'm not. But still, what exactly does that word mean?
Bad. Sinful. Of the devil.
And how do you know what is of the devil and what is not?
There are commandments.
So we're checking against a formal list of regulations.
No, everything is really obvious. It's evil, dishonest, unfair.
Evil? There's not a drop of evil in despondency, avarice, or bawdry. Dishonest? A dog is honest. It eats when it's hungry, bites when it's scared, copulates when there's someone to do it with. Well, you remember.
I'm talking about intentional dishonesty for one's own gain.
So, pretending your whole life that you don't want something you want, that you don't feel something you feel for eternal life in heaven, doesn't that fit perfectly with your definition? What else did you say? Unfair? Is it fair that one tree has 1,000 leaves and another 2,000? Is it fair when two people throw the dice, one gets a 6 and the other gets a 2? Of course, all this is rational, but we don't like this rationality. We angrily call it unfair. But if you forget your emotions, it turns out, strictly speaking, this word can't be applied to anything.
What about what's happening now? What can be more revolting, disgusting, vile? I don't need any deliberations. I know it. I feel it. When you're cold, you don't need to think about it. You just feel it. You know that you're cold.
Do you understand that there is no cold without warmth? You can't get rid of poverty and suffering, leaving only wealth and happiness.
Leave me alone.
Oh, I'd love to. But I will only disappear when you stop wanting me to.
I don't know, Devil's making some salient points. It's gonna be...
Can I go now?
Gotta say, we all know what happened.
After this, let's say, complete exposure.
And I think that was like the best way the game could have handled it.
I tell you what, fear not earthly justice, but that of heaven.
Oh shit.
When the soul is separated from the body. Stop right there, you bitch! Stop! My hand! My hand!
Oh.
Fuck! Stop!
Oh.
Right there, you bitch! Help!
Hey. That I want to clarify, the last, like, 10 seconds of that was neat. Nothing before that in that sequence was sweet. But, again, I think, like, I don't know, I've seen that kind of thing handled so poorly. Hello, David Cage. So it's, like, that was basically, like, best case scenario for that plot point, I guess. What?
Oh. Hi.
Where is the Kudets?
1 second. Did I undo my trousers?
Where is the Kudets?
He pissed himself. You're not doing great.
They didn't even give me 5 rubles for it.
What? Give me the money.
I don't have any, it's gone. You know, I've already conquered the guitar, but the brass, the pipes.
I think you need 2 hands for that too, my guy. So I guess that doesn't have a... Did they make those trombones that don't have, like, sliders on them? They must. We're gonna just leave Ilya to his new special interest.
Where is the Kudets?
Never heard of it.
Someone just exchanged it for a trumpet. A man with one arm?
Oh, you are extremely lucky. This is exactly what you're looking for. An amazing artifact of unspeakable wondrous power. Just 25 rubles.
What do you mean, 25? You got it for 5.
It's gotta turn a profit.
20 for everything. Hey, what? No.
One second, I just need to have a look.
You can look, but don't touch.
What? What did you sell me, you scumbag?
Oh, damn. Hold on.
It doesn't even
Oh,
fucking
there's
work.
the eyeless Jesus painting. Oh, I like this.
Get your ass out of here. Go off me.
Oh. I guess the fisheye lens is devil vision? He'll disappear when we stop wanting him to. Every time you get points, you get an extra chance to get an extra 2. Every time you get points, you get a 1.04. You get a chance to gain 3 points right now. Every time you get points, you get a chance. Yeah, no, none of this right now stuff. Okay, we're good investors. Every time you get points, you gain a chance to get extra 2. Points, you gain a 1.1 multiplier. You get a chance to gain 3 points right now. Yeah, forget that. You get points, you get an extra 5. 2 points right now. Yeah, come on, man. Get a 1.15 multiplier. Chance to get extra 2. You know what? Yeah, 1 in that, I guess. Like a flat bonus is nice. Once you gain extra 7. Oh gosh, come on, that's easy. Every time you get points, you gain a chance to get extra 4. Gain a 1.15 multiplier. Here. Whoever choose like the immediate payback on this, or immediate gratification on this. Every time you get points, gain an extra 9. Gain 2 points right now. Come on, man. Come on. Get a chance to get extra 4. Points gain a 1.21. Yes. Get a chance to gain. Then get points. Get a chance to get a 1.61. I'll take that. Gain 2 points right now. Nah. Every time you get points, you gain an extra 11. I got a lot of shame going on. 1.27. No, we'll take that. Chance to gain 3 points right now. Okay. Back to level 6. We don't... I'm beginning to think that the points might not actually matter if I can actually... Let's get back up to level 7 just to be sure. Okay. No, that's pretty good. Maybe the points don't matter as much as I think. Maybe the number of them doesn't matter. Nothing inside. Huh. I mean, he might... Pawnkeeper might have... Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if they, like, keep a relic in there or something. Normally, they meant it. Is that my rosary beads? Sorry, the game's not letting me move, and I don't know if I'm supposed to be. Yeah. Huh. I don't know if that was unending, the ending, or if this is all a fake out. I was told this game was longer, I thought. Speeding myself out, up about, I do want to let this play out. I feel like I started watching Manly Badass Zero, and he always lets the credits play out. And you know what? It's a good idea, just in general. Because this was, definitely... Hey, camera! There we go. Daniel Turner, go to give yourself a round of applause. Although maybe that wasn't exactly what you did. Oh, they credit, like, the face models, too. FM Schiffer, you know, all these people did a great job. And they all seem to be at least some flavor of Eastern European. Oh, okay, English voice. Silas Carson. That sounds really familiar. As well, Inchball, but yeah, I don't really recognize any of the other ones. So that was just good job to everybody. Okay, we are usually yeah, usually I would get to, like, okay, we're at the marketing. I don't, not to diminish any marketers watching. I don't super care as much, but also this is just like how they really need, like, just a unified public database on, like, you know, this is the game, these are the people that worked on it. It's also like, because this is just how people prove that they worked on this thing. So, like, God, there's so many effing people working on games anymore, and I guess movies to a similar extent, because you got to have those, like, you know, hundreds of probably way underpaid Korean animators on every action movie with CG in it. Huh. I'm gonna say I like that. I didn't. I like that ending. That's what, but, like, although my gut instinct is that it's got to still be like a something on that. Okay, so yeah, like this is kind of what I'm talking about. We're getting to, like, localization of versions of the games that we didn't play, which still really cool. Just it's really hard to no. Bebe song. That's like unintentionally very cute name. Good old Christoph. I should learn some Polish. I should learn a little Polish. Saying like I'm like decent amount Polish on my mother's side. Like pierogies, kibasi. There's like not even music right now. It's good. Okay, the thing I was going to say about pictures, about like that where you sit down and you just have this like views. It's just funny that I remember Mafia 2 had as like collectibles in it were Playboy photos. And I just like I don't want it. That's like you know, no disrespect to like the models or anything. It's just like this feels sleazy and trashy to be collecting. Hey, all right. Sorry. Sorry. Hang on. Of course, I got cut off as soon as I get at the story. Point is, I was way more interested in just seeing that like the like scenic views I get on a bench in this game than I ever was in very naked ladies in the other game. That worked as a better collectible for me. Anyway, okay. Back into your again like the ice. Hey, turn, return. How will this hour be the last? Let me just and make peace with the world. Every verse here. Yeah. Okay, are we playing as... Are we playing as him now? Azilia? Oh. Okay. We're gonna see if there's a different ending. I might just be wasting everyone's time. Or if nothing else, we're gonna see what happens if we get all the points back.
Oh. Hi.
Where's the Kudets?
1 second.
Where is the Kudets?
Never heard of it.
Someone just exchanged it for a trumpet. A man with one arm?
It's not letting me skip this either.
You are extremely lucky. This is exactly what you're looking for. An amazing artifact of unspeakable wondrous power. Just 25 rubles.
What do you mean, 25? You got it for 5.
20 for everything. Hey, whoa,
One second, I just need to have a look.
You can look, but don't touch.
What? What did you sell me, you scumbag?
Oh, damn. Hold on.
It doesn't even fucking work.
Puke in it or something?
I wonder...
Get your ass out of here. Get off me.
Can I just leave? It's gonna make me do this again, sorry. Little kisses. It feels so unhygienic to do that kind of thing now. But the I wish there was like more stuff for me to do in church that just gave, like, give it little kisses. Give it little kisses. I want to. Alright, let's just screw it. Was 1600 the magic number? We're just taking all of it, because we're going all the way, baby. This feels so stupid. Oh, okay, we need 2190. Let's go. Level 10. Next level. Oh, it just keeps going. Fuck it. I feel like Goku with the muffin button. We're going at least to 10,000. We're going at least to 10,000. Okay. Okay, I thought they were like beads shaking. That's like such a... Because like you could see her fingers sticking through that, and I don't know if that the bottom of it is hollow. Oh, the bottom of it is hollow. I think that was the okay. And I think that was our. Alright, I am just Googling real quick, Indika game. Walk through. Okay. Yeah, no, it looks like that is just, at least if I'm to believe the guide on IGN. I know basic bitch move, but, that was just what came up first on Google. Damn, dude. So yeah, it turned out that was a good, sorry. God dang it, we're at this, like, awkward point again where we gotta do something bad. Like, 15 minutes until the end there. Turns out, hey, good thing I talked about the other games I like this year for 45 minutes. Otherwise, we'd have an hour to kill, which is like enough time to like start something interesting, but not like a not like a quickie. What do we do? What do we do for 15 minutes? Okay. Let's find out. You know what I should do? I should show off. You know, like it's kind of a kick in the nuts at the end of the credits, wasn't it? With just like, man, he was never even really good at guitar, was he? Which kind of, Yeah, there's so much to read into there, and that was like, you know, a big part of the reason I liked a lot of the story-driven games that I did this year, like 1,000 Times Resist and Leica. Like you kind of just need to dwell on that one, like, you know, what is a better ending than kind of letting go of like the shame, the regret, the guilt, like that's all the stuff you're leveling up. I think, like, again, very Midnight Mass kind of thing. Like you might read it as like, you know, definitely it's critical of religion. It's very focused and methodical in its critiques. It's not just like JRPG, let's go kill God because he's full of shit. Yeah. All right. Hey, do I have... I'll tell you what we're going to do. I was thinking Scene Investigators. But it's a little bit... it's going to get too involved because I have like 4 hours in it and I did 3, and I don't want to be up super late this time, guys. I need to be back at work in 2 days. I can't do Resident Evil 3 and then the DLC again like I did last time. You know what? Yeah. Mortal Sin sounds really good right about now. Let's up and go. This plays great on Steam Deck too. Like, but look, both on Steam Deck and mouse and keyboard. They could have let some music play out over the credits. Nah, the last one. It's very awkward silence. Trying to fill that. All right. Well, yeah. Let's just rock and roll. What have I not done much? Ooh. Okay, I've never tried to look at all these classes. Look at, and they all play completely differently. Struggler, that name has got to be a Berserk reference. I can smell him a mile away. You actually can't see. Up on my, not there. This feels so off center, but I got that cool ass Berserker armor figure at the top there. I wonder how many people. I wonder how many people watched Berserk and wondered when Berserk was going to show up. Maybe Berserk doesn't show up until like way into the manga. But all right, yeah, let's we're gonna tear shit up for 12 minutes. We're gonna ring in the new year. Hopefully, I'm not completely distracted when that happens. Do. It's that last little bit. It's that last little bit that drives you nuts. Here we go. In this world, there is one certainty, and that certainty is death. Humans feared the unknown and looked for answers, so they prayed to the stars. And their prayers went unanswered, so from the void of absence, since man created God. Whoa! Whoops! Doopsie. Oh my god, this is just my normal attack? That doesn't feel right. That feels way too... Hang on. There might be like a sensitivity thing here. Because that is way too, scroll up to... Oh no, okay, that's just how the, that's just how this one does. What if I hold it? Oh, if I hold it, then I get this thing. Huh. That's interesting. It's like a little whirlwind kind of thing. We're gonna go the... It's like some status screen. Hang on. Oh, progress screen. Here we go. So you can go to these in like any order that you want. I've never beaten this whole thing. It actually tells you what to expect on all these. Let's go to the forest. But you have just straight up like sprint forward thingy and yeah, you can kick. And how does this work? Whoa! Oh my god, that's cool. I think that was like kind of a Dead Space style buzzsaw that floats in front of you. Okay. Well. Open on up for me, baby. Oh, it was the switch I had to work. Apologies if you're tuning in the last 10 minutes of this to watch Indika. We're done, Indika. About 15 minutes with very fun little one of my favorite games this year. Mortal Sin. Precision. Dismemberment has a 10% chance to dismember one or more enemies nearby. I'm dismembering a lot, so I'm gonna take that. You bitch. Stop. I forget some of the exact controls. Right click is some kind of parry. You asshole. Okay. Yeah, down that health juice. I'm like invigorated while I'm doing that, and that's they're like these weird screamer traps. But they only spring if you stay on them too long. So as long as you're a good Doom player and you keep moving, they aren't a problem. Oh, there we go, like that. Oh, I guess that also like spawns some dudes. Oh jeez, I'm not good. Okay, all right, we're gonna start somewhere else. At this rate, I'll be dead before midnight, so should be good. Would you rather be like them, a husk of a soul long past? You've retained your sense of self, and that is my gift to you. But who are you really? It is not, if not a part of me. Streaming. Try the streaming visual preset. Oh. Setting. Visuals. Streaming. I don't really understand. A different preset. I guess that might. I guess that might transfer, but I don't know. Maybe it's like the motion of it. That all seems pretty similar. Yeah. Okay. Okay. For Power Strike, Whirlwind. Okay, so if I really hold it up. Yeah, okay, so if I let it blink, I get that, like, shot thingy. Kick. Bash. Stuns enemies and breaks their guards. Bash is affected by weapon speed and damage. Ability, each class has a power limit. Okay. Thank you for being such a good sport about that, my guy. Okay. He's like that dude in Sekiro. Oh. Okay, the eyes aren't a real problem. This is the normal first level, and maybe it's the intensity that I need right now. Up! Up! Spins around trying to kick it blindly. That's my actual fighting style. Not that I'm not actually in any fights. I feel like I need to say that. Like, ow! I used to do Taekwondo, and I did mention I'm doing that like fitness boxing game I'm really enjoying. Some weapon equipment durability. Oh right, yeah, you need to keep an eye on that too. I can switch weapons. I can do punchies if I have to, but only the monk class is actually good at that. That's what I need to be doing more. I need to be getting, actually looking for loot. I think I made the mistake of not doing that last time. Yeah, okay. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's trying to get here with just one arm and a dream. It was not enough. Are you destructible? You're not. But you are. Hey. Think you can just go around? Think you can just float around here? You're gonna fight me like a... I was gonna say a man, but I don't think that describes you very well. And also, I'm trying to not... you know what I like that I learned recently when in like the early 20th century when people were starting to be like all about, oh, manliness and that thing. It was not in comparison to femininity, it was in comparison to boyhood, which is way better of a way to look at it. I am running out of health. I should use that ability that I have. Yeah, this game is pretty brutal. And you really do need to use every tool at your disposal. Like that. It's only every 12 seconds. It's not like a... Yeah, see, there we go. Alright. Need to get back to Helena in the hub world. She's like kind of a finger mating kind of thing. Okay. It's 2 minutes to midnight. So let's just hang out just a little longer. Just vibe. That's really good. Speaking of heavy metal, the movie Phenomena. Yeah, Phenomena. Not Phenomenon. That has... What's his face in it? Scientology man that isn't Tom Cruise. Shoot. Grease. Vincent in... Pulp Fiction. Oh my god, John Travolta. Freaking... Yeah, not that one. But yeah, Phenomena... Now I'm second guessing myself. Phenomena... It's Phenomena or Phenomenon, and my brain's just not letting me get on it. I'm pretty sure it's Phenomena. It just really dumb fun, like, but not entirely unartistic. Oh, hey, Midnight! Oh my god, what a perfect ending. As for this kind of stream, hey, should all acquaintance be forgot, never brought to mind. I don't know the next part of the first verse, but they'll take a cup of kindness yet. Rolled Lang Syne. And hey, Wooloo is going to be with us in spirit all throughout this year and every year to come, okay? I never even finished Pokemon Sword and Shield. I don't think there's any cuter Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. I haven't seen any. Maybe. Maybe his days are numbered. Maybe we get a good Pokemon generation again. I don't want to start this year complaining about Pokemon. Hey, Happy New Year! There's gonna be, like, there's, maybe you're nervous about it. I'm a little nervous about it too, but there's gonna be so much cool stuff. And this, there might even be, like, 3 or 4 streams for me this year, who knows. But yeah, you know, take care of each other. And I'm gonna drag it out. Take care of each other. Good luck up there. Good luck out there. Good luck up there if you're a pilot, I guess. But yeah, good luck out there. I'll see you next time.